Hello, hello, everybody. Oh, hopefully my mic is working. Yes, it is. Good morning. Oh, well, yes, it's still morning. Jesus, I'm telling you, I'm all over the place. I had a meeting this morning at like the crack of dawn, so welcome in, everybody. I have to go ahead and scroll back up. Give me 1 second. My sound alerts are still pretty low, so let me pop that back up. I'm telling you, this is one of those things that oh, okay, never mind, that's why it's so low. Oh, Jesus, this is not the best way to make an introduction for my new viewers, but my headset was set all the way down. Hold on. Okay, let's start over. Hello, everybody. Good morning. I am EG Riku. I'm a variety streamer, and today we are doing a mental health / Rune Factory 5 stream. We'll see how it goes. This game is pretty, easy to go ahead and do mental stream while playing. Real, thank you so much for the 5 biddies and the follow. I really appreciate it. I have to scroll all the way back up because you guys were popping as soon as I pressed that like button. Holy cow. Fiji, go to the corner. You already know. Yeah, Chaos, welcome in. Taz, thank you so much for stopping by. First time viewer, much appreciated. Chaos Chain Gaming, welcome in. Who am I missing? I hope I do not miss anybody. Kat, thank you so much for contributing. And Fiji, thank you so much for contributing for the full anime stream. Ooh. Let's see. Real local Migo? Real local Migo? Did I say that right? Just joined the Smurf community. Well, welcome in, everybody. And of course, Fiji complaining about having to go to the corner. That's nothing new. You already know, Fiji. You know the rules, and you always break them. Misbehaved. How are you? Yes, we have kitties in the stream, and we have our light up headset that's supposed to be toggling colors, but it just looks white today. I don't know. Oh goodness. It says, oh, never mind. Thought you spent all that and forced her to do an anime voice stream. No. So we do have a community challenge going on at the moment. So if you guys want to contribute to the community challenge, it is with channel points. I'm actually trying to build a V-Roid model at the moment. That if we get enough channel points for that, we are actually going to do a fully animated stream with a VTuber as well as my anime voice. So I have to make sure that I set that up properly for whenever it happens, because we are getting pretty close to that. Yeah, there is a max. I did not set the max for 2,000 points a stream. Unfortunately, that's how it's set up automatically. I don't know. Misbehave, thank you so much for the follow, love. I appreciate you. And listen, let me give Real a lovely shout out for my biddies. Thank you. I know, remix. Oh, those emotes are so cute. Misbehaved. I love them. They're adorable. You said just join the Smurf community, but also network a lot, so I'll be turned in for a bit. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. And Misbehave. I'm so glad you like the kitties. Yeah. So I got Streamlabs Premium, and as soon as I saw this, I was like, this is going to be my channel. Sorry, this is it. Yeah. Oh, look at you, a disappointed dad. Why am I getting disappointed dad? What did I do? I didn't do anything. I think I'll catch up with chat now. If I missed anybody, I wholeheartedly apologize. I think I scrolled all the way back up. But yeah, we're going to be playing Rune Factory 5 today. So let's go ahead and switch over to that. Reel up in here with all them emotes. Yeah, loving it. I still don't get why it looks so orange in here. It's really annoying. But as usual, now I'm going to have to figure out. I'm playing 3 games at the same time, so you can only imagine what it's like having to switch back and forth. So I'm gonna be all sorts of derpy, and instead of doing things properly, I'm probably gonna be pressing all sorts of wrong buttons. I don't even remember. It's been a week. I don't even remember how to play this. So Liz Assassin, how are you? Welcome in. I know. I should be getting myself ready. But I actually ended up finding a free V-Roid model, and she's super cute. And the person that made it was actually nice enough to let me use it for free. So I was like, oh, okay, I'll try that. So your brain, you say that your brain doesn't allow you to let you stick to one game at a time. Personally, I'm the type of person that I will take one game, play it beginning to end without really playing anything else. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the song. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I appreciate you. You're so sweet. Let me give you a shout out. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm doing amazing. I'm doing amazing. You use a V-Braid model yourself and you really like her. I mean, V-Braid is actually pretty impressive with the stuff that you can get done. And it's so user-friendly. Let's be honest. I am... Don't tell me not to push myself. I will push myself. I am not very computer savvy. And how I got all of my setup to the way that it is, it was a ton and a ton of YouTube videos to try to figure out how do I connect what to what. I finally managed to figure out why my sounds kept cutting off whenever somebody did some sort of like sound alert. And as it turns out, I have this this station where I hook my headset to that has some sort of like stereo thing to it. And since my camera also has sound, even though it was disabled, what it was causing the dock to kind of have issues because it was trying to put out the sound from the game as well as the sound from the camera at the same time. So they were conflicting. And whenever that happened, my whole system would crash. And I would end up having to end stream and restart it just to get it to work. So we got that finally sorted out. I was playing DBD the other day with a friend of mine and basically had her suffer through me cutting off every 5 seconds just so that I could get that sorted. And at least it was a really simple solution. It wasn't anything terrible. Quick and easy to do. And I left in the middle of the day on this Rune Factory thing. And I have no idea where I left off on. I'm going to go ahead and say that I think I spoke to everybody. I am not sure. I think we did. Oh, wait. We have bean toss. Did we? Oh, yeah. Okay, so we already did the bean toss contest. Yes, we did. We did the bean toss contest. Are you using a capture card? I am using a capture card. I am using an Elgato HDS Plus. And I absolutely love it because it doesn't require any extra drives or anything like that. It was straight plug and play. Really safe, self-explanatory, which is necessary for someone like me who, again, is computer illiterate. So it's like literally you just stick an HDMI cable onto your monitor, an HDMI cable onto the computer, and then one onto the console. You're done. That's it. That's good. So the reason I ended up getting this one was because I was originally streaming. Sunglow, thank you so much for the follow, love. I appreciate you. It was originally streaming from a Mac computer. And Macs are notorious for not being compatible with pretty much anything. And Elgato HDS Plus was one of the few ones that actually did not have an issue with Mac's computers. So that was really good. Yeah, I definitely recommend it because it's really, really good. It's really, really good. Let me scroll back up because I know I missed some messages here. You said, Taz says, I use an Elgato HD 60S Plus, works great and super simple setup. Also use Streamlabs and they have a lot of easy setups to them. Yes, I have both. And honestly, if it wasn't because I had both, I probably wouldn't be streaming right now. He says, I found out that I can give multiple gifts for they to the same person. They will get friendship points from neutral, like, and love gift. Really? Well, then the guide online from this is incorrect because it says that you can only give gifts once per day. And then after that, it doesn't count. So they lied to me. Why would they do that? Why would they lie to me? You want to get one from your Switch? Yeah, so I have one for my cable for my Switch and one for my PS5, and I just like switch them out, so it works perfect. Well, fan, thank you so much for stopping by from the Wolf Village. I really, really appreciate it. Hey, Joel Gamer, thank you so much for the tab. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate everybody stopping by. It makes streaming much more enjoyable when I'm not talking to myself. Hi, fan, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, I promise that after I end stream, I will go ahead and double check and see who followed me and everything. And I'll go ahead and make sure to pop in and Give y'all a nice follow back. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a minute. What just happened to my map here? What is this? This wasn't here before. It's pink. Do we have something going on here with, what's his face? What's this? I've never seen a pink bubble before. With Martin? Never heard of Rune Factory. So Rune Factory, for those of you that are not familiar with it, it is, if you're familiar with like Harvest Moon or maybe Stardew Valley, it's very similar to that, but it has like a dungeon monster fighting component to it. So there's a ton of to do in this game. Not only do you have the farming and ranching aspect of it, but you can do mining, fishing, again, dungeon fights, fight some bosses. There's a lot of interaction and things that you can do throughout the game that makes it really immersive, and pretty much every single day is different. So that's what's really great about it. Hi, Cecil. Okay, of course I have scammers trying to call me. You want to get this game so bad, Sunglow? I wholeheartedly recommend it. I know I've mentioned before that I'm a little bit more of a fan of the 4 than 5 at the moment, just based on certain controls. But so far, the game in this has been really, really cute. The bachelors are cute. The bachelorettes are cute. And for those of you that don't know, this is the actual first LGBTQA friendly game in the Rune Factory series. You can actually choose to either be a bachelor or a bachelorette, and you can marry whoever you please, which is pretty great. Is that okay? So it was one of those things like, whenever I played this in the past, I was like, you can only choose one gender and you can only marry the opposite gender. And sometimes I would end up liking a member of the same gender and I can't marry them. It used to make me so sad. Lucky, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Kat says I tested it out and it works. It gave me LJ's chocolate and then turnip seed. Sola says I can't get a PS5. I've been looking around, still no luck. Hopefully soon. Yeah. So I actually got lucky and got this for a birthday present. I don't even know how they managed to get a hold of one. I'm not going to question what hoops or black markets they went into, but I know I got one. And that's all that matters at this point, because personally, I was like that. I was looking to see if I could find a PS5, and every single time something popped up anywhere, it was immediately sold out. Immediately. You got one from Costco? Really? Spring event maybe? I don't know. Possibly. So, personally, mine was not a bundle. It was just the PlayStation by itself. Misbehave says, I'm going to be in and out of chat. I'm doing schoolwork while I watch. I'll be popping in and out. Thank you so much, Misbehave. I appreciate you. You go do that homework. What is it? I kind of like Martin. He's a little, you know, aloof. And doesn't know personal space and boundaries, but Medic, thank you so much for the hydrate. I appreciate you. Let's put that right there. Rune Factory for forever. Exactly. Exactly. See, I'm asking him to basically go to a spa with me, and he's like, why would I want to do that? Oh, Martin. Oh, Martin. Maybe I'm asking you out on a date, Martin. Did you ever think of that? See, so why would I want to go with you? Because I'm freaking awesome. Like, why would you not want to go with me? Okay. EQ says, can't marry LJ. What are you talking about? I know! I'm so upset about that. That and Misa. Freaking love Misa. I swear she's my favorite. Hi, Joe Gamer. Lucky says, not sure. I only see the little cards you take to the register for one. Oh, for the PlayStation? Yeah. Yeah, mommy. So far, no one dislikes turnip seeds. I mean. However you've made us, Martin. Yeah, of course I'm blunt. But you have a point. It is my generous offer. Of course, Wild Fang. So, it says Misa is the most beautiful female of Rune Factory character I've ever seen in a while. I have to agree. I have to agree. And the fact that she can transform into the freaking Ninetales is awesome. It's pretty awesome. I'm like, I saw her, I was like, she's a baddie. Look at there fighting for her daughter. I was like, you get kudos from me, girl. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. So I know that I mentioned that I wanted to do somewhat of a mental health stream today, and there was a reason for that. So as all of you may know, I am the leader of the Foxden Discord. If you guys would actually like to join, you can either do !Discord or !Foxden, and it'll pop up for you. Everybody's welcome to join. We are a small but lovely community, low pressure, things like that. The reason I wanted to do a kind of mental health stream while I play this, which you guys can enjoy this as background, because I mean, there's not much to talk about this when I'm playing Rune Factory, because you're literally doing farming. So it's just kind of another topic to add to this stream. It's like autocorrect turned you off. I know. Yeah, I know. Look at that. But I've been getting a lot of messages from members, not just from my Discord, but from like other communities and things like that, about how they are feeling in certain groups where either they feel like they're not valuable, they're feeling like they're ignored, or they're this like not really clicking and being a part of the community like they would like to be. And see, to me personally, I joined the streaming community because you probably can't tell right now, but I am super awkward in person, and it makes it really, really hard for me to be able to interact and make friends, especially after, you know, coming out of school and things like that. It's hard to make friends in real life after you've left high school, pretty much. And it was kind of difficult trying to make that transition, especially after moving into, you know, adulthood and things like that. So I personally was feeling really, really depressed because I spent the majority of my time by myself. And no one really wants to be by themselves all the time. You know what I mean? Like, I do enjoy my alone time and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, it gets old when you're spending months and months and months with pretty much nobody to interact with. And since I really had no place to find that interaction, I decided to try out Twitch. A friend of mine who lives upstate, actually, which I don't get to see her anymore because she lives in Massachusetts, mentioned Twitch, and she's like, you know, you play video games, that might be something that you might want to try out. And it's just like-minded people, because let's be honest, in my job and stuff like that, they don't really understand the whole gaming component of my personality, or the fact that I, you know, oh my gosh, it's a grown woman watching anime or playing video games. That's so weird. It's like, they tend to be pretty judgmental with stuff like that. And that's not cool, you know? And make sure I didn't miss any messages. Yeah, exactly. Just checking, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. First time viewer, what's up? So, it kind of irks me when I hear that the same situations where I was feeling, as though I'm being kind of ignored and overlooked and things like that in real life, are also happening in the streaming community. And granted, not everybody's gonna vibe with everybody, but at the same time, I think there has to be a certain level of respect of not making someone feel like they're beneath you. That's just not okay. And I will always say that, yes, the Discord is a supportive stream growth community, but that's exactly what I want. I want a community that, to me, just means like, just because somebody's not in your stream 24/7 does not mean that they're no longer part of the community. And I'm seeing that a lot of these groups and stuff like that, the moment any type of Joss, thank you so much for the follow, love. I appreciate it. Exactly. So I'm finding that the moment somebody comes out, like, for example, me personally, I have a whole bunch of health issues. So a lot of the times I end up kind of going MIA, and it's usually because I'm like hospitalized or something else crazy is happening, that it's causing me not to be maybe as supportive as I used to be, for a bit of a period of time. I actually took a 4-month hiatus from streaming for the same exact reason. And hey, Kat, didn't you have like seeds or something that you grabbed from here? I don't even see anything that I can grab. That's making me sad. I thought I saw you grab some tree seeds from here. So yeah, you definitely need to live your life, and shoot, okay. You shouldn't only have value but by how much time you're spending on somebody's stream. I don't think that's okay. We also have like a separate messenger group besides our Discord where we all kind of join in and like chat and get to talk about our day and things like that. That it's not strictly just like Twitch related. My goal is to actually make friends outside of just streaming. I think that's really, really important. And I'm so glad that I've actually found that and I have been able to build that. And now that I'm back to streaming, trying to get my community back up and going again. But, you know, if I get the support, then that's great, but that's not the first reason as to why I made a Discord, if that makes sense. War, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's like, I got a tree seed from the stump, but I found out you have to have a party member. Oh, okay. Well, that sucks. I didn't know that. Maybe I'll try to catch one and see what happens. Hey, you. You come here. Let me be your friend. Don't hit me. What do you mean failure? If I hit it, it's gonna end up dying. Oh, thank you, Just. You're so cute. I appreciate you. Yeah, and that's another thing. You also don't want to be pretending to be something that you're not, because at the end of the day, that is just so taxing. And then you're always going to feel like you're not generally being accepted by who you actually are. And that's just no way to live. That's just not. It's not sustainable. It's not feasible. Just don't do it. Pepe Le Pew, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. Oh, okay. Wait, so apple tree. Oh, there it is. Oh, we got some apple tree seeds up in here. There we go. That worked. Thank you, Kat. Pop Smurf, how are you? Welcome in. I know. Look at that. You have to pay to fart up in the stream. I'm sorry, but that's just the way it works. If you're going to pass flatulence, the least you can do is pay for it. Okay? If we all have to smell it up in here. So there's another one by the ponds at the volcanic region. I actually have not searched the volcanic region at all. And I'm just running in circles now because I'm trying to level up before I have to do anything. Oh my goodness. Just thank you so much for the sub. You're so sweet. I really, really appreciate you. Let me give you a shout out, love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. You guys are so amazing. It's like, I am me when I stream. I'm not going to vibe with everyone, and that's okay. But I'm trying to build a community of those who want to be around me and vibe together. Exactly, exactly. And I think that's just so important. And not to mention, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Joss, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Pop Smurf. You are so sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, let me scroll back up. I want to make sure that I don't miss anybody. It says, search everywhere. I wanted the free chast. Did I die? Maybe, but I ran fast. I get that. Wild Fang says, I went into streams that I didn't feel a vibe in. Weren't bad streamers or game, just not a place for me. You know what? And that's exactly okay. Like, we're all going to find a place that we're going to fit in, but if collectively as a whole community you're shunning somebody, that's also not okay. There's a really big difference between not vibing with a certain stream and treating someone poorly. Like, those are two completely different things. And I think that the treating someone poorly for no reason, just no excuse for that. Like, there's no reason to be disrespectful, nasty, or hateful to someone. Like, the only time I've ever called somebody out, it's because they're being assholes to someone else, and that's just not okay. Don Pauline, welcome in! Coming in with the Yoshis. Thank you so much for stopping by. Yes. Oh, that's for you, Pepe. A fart? Don't be farting on my viewers here. What is this? What is this? Don't make me send you to the corner with Fiji. Although Fiji could use some company over there all by himself all the time. Because he always gets in trouble. He always gets in trouble. He knows the rules, okay, of the stream. And he always comes up in here talking about toes. I told him, I was like, I don't like feet. Don't come talking about toes up in here. We don't do that here. He knows what I'm talking about. He over there looking in the shadows. So, you know, I was gone for 4 months. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Jess. I appreciate you. You have gone just crazy today, haven't you? With between the farts and the subs, I don't even know what to do with myself. Oh my gosh. It went to the Sea Striker. Thank you so much. You are just too sweet. Oh my goodness. This is gonna be known as like the farty stream.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Surprise, motherfucker. Why am I getting surprised for? Oh, why can't I? Okay, of course I have... Nani? Of course I have a full inventory. I'm telling you, real life in games, I have both the same problem. Not enough money and not enough space. Oh my goodness. Dude, enough. Holy cow. I don't want you to keep spending your money on me. You're so sweet. Lots of loves and hugs and kisses. Just Jerkin just gave another tier 1 sub over to Manic Place. Oh my goodness. Saz Destroyer, thank you for the lurk, love. I really, really appreciate you. Oh my goodness. Yeah, he's over here spending all sorts of money. And I don't... Can I just like get rid of some stuff? How about if I give you a mushroom? You want a mushroom? Take a mushroom. There you go. Oh, okay. He didn't like that. Oh, I paralyzed him. Sorry, boo. My bad. My bad. No, he don't like me. He's like, I'm not going to be your friend. You paralyzed me. Okay. I am supposed to have a compost bin somewhere, and I still haven't gotten it. Because, as the lovely cat mentioned, ooh, wait. Ooh, are these too high for me? I have... I just died. Oh, I get to wake up next to Mommy Simone, though. Hi, Mama Simone. How are you? I mean, that's a good sight. Anytime I can wake up next to that, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It's good. That's good. So, what's shaking, bacon? Coming in here with the bacon. I already told them that anytime I see bacon, I gotta jump in on that ish. Gotta be a fan of that bacon. She always did she just charge me money though? I don't think she did. Did she? Did she say that it was like free for this time and then like if I collapse again then she's gonna charge me? I think that's just what happened. Hey, about that one. She want that? There you go. No, she didn't like it either. He's so rude. I try to give it gifts and he's like, I don't want that shit. He's so mean to me. Hey, they're everywhere. I know. Megan, thank you so much for my 10 biddies, love. I appreciate you. The Regin Bacon. We're gonna pronounce it as if you're French. It was 900. Was it really? Listen, I'm poor. And I just came into this village and you charged me money. How dare you? I almost collapsed and died. It's like real life here. It's like, oh, you're dying? Here's a $30,000 bill. Good luck selling your house to pay this back. I got? What do you mean? I got to what? I died. I don't know. I'm so sad. Okay, I can, okay. All right. That's not, okay. That's not, oh, all right. I guess we're doing this now. Hold on. Make sure I go scroll back up. You all get at least an hour of my work day. Oh. Well, see, I try to lurk while I'm at work. I leave some streams up on my computer. And then I go to work because I'm not allowed to have my cell phone with me at all while I'm working. I actually had a meeting that I had to go this morning, and one of the things they actually mention is like, if we catch you with your cell phone at any point in time, it will be a write-up. I work at a grocery store and everything there is ridiculously fast-paced, so they don't like it when you're spending time basically not working 24/7. Like, every second that you're at work, you have to be doing something. And they're really, really strict about that. It's a really high volume, really high paced store. So you don't really get any downtime at all. Turkey Joel, thank you so much for the follow, love. I appreciate it. Welcome in. So, yeah, it's bad. Oh, I have 20K of money? Yeah, but that doesn't mean I'm rich, cat. God, I want to keep my money. Just left hanging out with Austin, Goddess and Ark. Ooh. It's like, I have to go catch one of your streams. So far, I haven't been on looking when you are on. Yeah, that always sucks when we have like different time zones for everybody. I try to like lurk and leave streams up, like I said, when I'm at work, because I am not allowed to have my cell phone with me. But even if it's a lurk, I mean, support is support. And if you're giving somebody a lurk and getting them higher up on that recommended you list, that's huge for a small streamer. That's huge. So whenever I can, I try to do that as much as possible. Because a lurk costs nothing. It costs nothing. Dave Muller, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. Just drinking sad's been waiting to watch you stream, but never see you, love. Had to jump in while I saw you were live. Oh, thank you. Yeah, so I do have a set schedule now. So if anybody wants to know, I will be streaming Wednesdays at 11 a.m. EST, Fridays and Saturdays, 8 p.m. EST, and that's going to be Dead by Daylight. And then I will be streaming Sundays at 4 p.m. EST, which is Attack on Titan. I am actually streaming tomorrow. I can't even remember what time tomorrow, but I wasn't originally scheduled to stream. I decided that I do have a little bit of time off tomorrow. So I will be doing possibly a 3-hour stream tomorrow. So I'm not sure. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to poll you guys. I'm going to do a poll about what you guys want me to stream tomorrow. Hold on. What do you want E.G. Riku to stream tomorrow? If I can type, that would be amazing. Sticky, thank you so much for the follow, love. I appreciate you. Welcome in, welcome in. I'll be a surprise, motherfucker. Attack on Titan. Then we got Rune Factory 5, and we have Dead by Daylight. Okay. We're not gonna allow additional votes. We are going to do it for, the longest I can do is 10 minutes. That's fine. So we have a poll going on right now about what you guys would like to see me play tomorrow. I have either it's gonna be Attack on Titan, Rune Factory 5, or Dead by Daylight. So whichever one you guys want. It's like, hope you are on easy mode. Found out she will take up to 900 and... What? Cat? Are you serious? Holy shit. I don't even think I've ever made that much money on any Rune Factory game. Holy cow. That is crazy. Same but you only count as a viewer for 2 people. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I only tend to leave like 2 streams up. Okay, it says, I stick to my stream schedule these days, keeps me sane, exactly, and then supporting in between. Yeah, that's pretty much what I try to do. Thank you for the Smurf, Love Dark Angel. I appreciate you. It's like I used to be counted as a viewer no matter how many people you watch. Sucks. Yeah, I've noticed that I will have like literally 50 people on my viewers list, and they're like, oh, you only have 2 viewers. I was like, oh. Twitch, I have like 10 people chatting just right now, but you only have 2 viewers. Okay, Twitch. And I've contacted them about it. You know what they said? Sucks to be you. Thanks, Twitch. Shit, bro, man, welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by, love. I appreciate you. Okay, thank you for the contributing 722 points. I appreciate it. Hey, 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 Sneaky. You play hard. I guess you do. Holy cow. Sneaky Viz, thank you so much for the contribution for the anime stream. Somehow I had 20-something viewers all night last night, but yeah, my average was 3.8 views for the night. It makes no sense. Exactly. Yeah, I have actually contacted Twitch in regard to that on several occasions because I ended up getting a raid from a fellow streamer, lovely fellow streamer, of 74 viewers. My highest count did not go past 14. I never got credit for the raid. They were all there on my Streamlabs. It said that, you know, I had consistently 60 plus people. And it said my highest count was actually 14. I even sent Twitch screenshots of it, and they're like, well, that sucks, but there's nothing we can do about it. And I'm like, well, you need to fix your system, especially streamers that are trying to make partner. This really hurts us when we do have a full community supporting us and we're going out there, putting in the time. We have a ton of people chatting, chats pop in, there's a ton of people in our viewers list, and you're saying that we have 1 freaking viewer. Like, that's okay. Okay. Misbehave, thank you so much for the contributions, love. I really, really appreciate it. Well, even the thing is that I've contacted them because I have also found, I tested this out with a friend of mine, where I only had their stream up. And we had one other person in the chat, and we're like, okay, make sure that you only have 1 stream up. And we had 2 people who for sure sound up, were chatting in his stream, and it still said 1 viewer. Even though we both agreed that, like, we're gonna test this out, we're only gonna have 1 stream up at a time, we're gonna be chatting, we're gonna be active, and it still says 1. So I have no idea what Twitch does in order to calculate the views, but that whole, like, oh, you know, it's because it's muted, it's because of that, it's a bunch of excuses. That's not correct. That's not correct. We've tried to test it out. It just doesn't work. Yeah, it just doesn't work. Like, and they don't seem to want to address the issue. I basically got a response back from Twitch team saying, oh, we're still trying to work out some kinks about Twitch, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, listen, this is not a new platform. How long you been out doing this? Like, fix your shit. This is something that should have been fixed ages ago. Like, how much longer do you need to fix this viewership problem? It's like, no. The Real Bacon, thank you so much for my 15 biddies, love. I appreciate you. Let me catch up with chat because I'm like, I know I'm behind on that. Dark Angel, thank you so much for the lurk, love. I appreciate it. No, we were not on the same internet. We were even in like different states for that matter. And it did not count. Like, we were not anywhere near each other, and we both decided to go in onto the stream and just to test it out because we kept seeing this issue and it did not count. So it's just really frustrating as a small streamer, and it very discouraging to see, okay, I'm only getting credit for like 2 views, even though there's so many more people in my stream at the moment. Like, no, you know, it makes it hard to grow. It makes it for you to be lower on the recommended list of streamers. It's just a whole lot that should be addressed and fixed. And just, I feel like a lot of times Twitch is just not handling that, you know? Since I noticed that if others are watching you in my house, they don't count as a viewer. No, at least these were not on the same internet connection or anything like that. Twitch sometimes be tripping happens. Yes, exactly. Hello, Sophie. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. But it's just one of those things that it's a nuisance, and I feel like it should have been addressed and fixed ages ago, and it doesn't seem like they're wanting to do anything about it. But, you know, I'm still here vibing with you guys because I love you guys. I should probably save my game, even though this was a whole lot of nothing that just happened. But listen, I broke some rocks today, all right? And I died as well, so let's call it a day. Go to the next. Surprised you didn't get the weed bit yet. I am so far behind on my guy version than my girl. I don't have anything. I don't have anything. And with my girl, I already have all this stuff set up. Like, so far behind. Sophie, thank you so much for the follow, love. I really, really appreciate you. Welcome in. The game crashed on you? Oh my gosh. I know I've told this story before, like, but I never again. I save every chance that I can. Ever since when I was in high school, my uncle decided to come up in here, right? While I was playing, it was Star Ocean. Still remember, Star Ocean. And I had played for like 6 hours and I had not saved. And so it wasn't like we had all plans to go out or anything like that. He basically showed up out of nowhere and was like, oh, we are going to go out. So I was like, okay, well, just give me a second. I'm going to go ahead and save my game. And then we're going to go out. I was like, I'm running to go get a save point right now. I've been playing for a while. He goes, no, video games are stupid. We're going now. So you know what he does? He freaking pulled the power cord off my PlayStation in the middle of the game. I just sat there and I'm like, don't talk to me. Don't look at me. Don't address me. Don't address me. Oh, you spend too much time playing video games. This is dumb. I'm like, I don't remember asking for your opinion on whether or not you think I'm playing too many video games or this and that. You come up into my house unannounced, tell us that we're going out, and you cannot give me 2 seconds to go ahead and save my game. You do not have the right to tell me what is and is not important for me to go ahead and give you, like, immediate time and attention. Like, what the frick? I was so pissed. I was so pissed. I was like, I didn't talk to him for like 2 weeks after that. And I was like, I'm not talking to you until you apologize. He's like, I have nothing to apologize for. Video games are stupid. I'm like, you don't get to decide what is important and what's not, because that's not your call. I was pissed. I was like, that is such a crossing in boundaries. It's ridiculous, especially for a gamer. Any gamer, you know, it is crossing a boundary that you shouldn't be crossing. Period. Period. Exactly. 6 hours of my life just gone. Gone. And I'm doing well, Sophie. How are you? Yeah, so I save after like every festival. I save after like every day I'm playing. We're not doing that no more. Swaggy, how are you? Oh, so everybody wants me to play Dead by Daylight tomorrow? Okay, I got you. I got you. You'd punch him in the face. Oh my god, exactly. He's like, you are not my family anymore. Thank you for the follow, Swaggy. I appreciate it. It's like, you know what? You've been cut off from my life. I no longer know you. Goodbye, sir. It was pretty much like that. And he like did not understand how I could have been so upset. I'm like, you basically wasted 6 hours of my life. 6 hours of my life, just poof, gone. Swaggy, thank you so much for my 10 biddies, love. And I was like, as a gamer, you don't understand that. Like, you're not a gamer. You wouldn't understand that. I'm like, how would you like it if I went outside and keyed your entire car right now? You wouldn't like that, right? Because it's disrespectful. That's exactly what you just did to my life right now. You keyed it. You took your keys, your car keys, and you keyed it all over it. I was so mad. And I was like, you should not be complaining about me playing video games or wanting to watch anime and things like that, because there are so many other vices that I could be doing with my life right now, right? I could be into drugs. I could be, you know, doing all sorts of illegal shit, but you're getting on my case for playing video games? Really? Like, if that's your biggest concern, then you probably had a really good kid. Like, don't complain about that. There's so many other things that I could be doing with my life, getting into trouble with the law, and I'm not. So just be happy that my biggest issue is that I'm a gamer. I would call that a win in my book. It's like, right in his face. Oh, you'd eat the worst chili? What chili? What are you talking about? I did use the Force, Solus. I did use the Force. And then, like, I want to say, like, 6 months later, he ended up getting me a gift, and it was a charm. Because he knew how much I missed living in Puerto Rico. And it was a little circle gold chain charm that had the Puerto Rican flag on it. And I was like, okay, you're trying to make amends. Does it make what you did right? But I appreciate the effort. You're trying non-violence. Exactly. You know, sometimes non-violence doesn't work. It's like my dad lives with me till he finds a house, and he's always gripping about my games and streaming. And then last night I got a big raid and made money, and he happened to be standing there, jaw dropped, and hasn't said another word to me. Exactly. I mean, like, I don't do the streaming portion and stuff like that for, like, the money, really. It's nice when it happens, but that's not my main purpose for it. I originally got into this to try to find some friends, because I don't know anybody here in real life. So, yeah. And I mean, just think about it. When you find a whole bunch of gamers that are like-minded, it's so much easier to just be yourself. And you know that other gamers are not going to be judgmental over the fact that you game, because they do it too. And it's common ground, and it's understanding, and it gives you something to talk about. Versus other people wanting to talk about getting their nails done and their hair done and outfits. And I'm like over here like, I don't know what to do and say in this situation. It's like, oh goodness. Swaggy is in the house. Yeah, DVD 1. I'll give you guys a DVD stream. That's not a problem. And Swaggy again with the 10 more biddies. Thank you so much, love. I appreciate you. You guys are so sweet. I have thrown my husband's PlayStation at the wall before for certain reasons, but it was big. I'm a physical person. So Sophie, okay. Do you guys want story time? Because I'll give you story time. Let me just catch up with chat, and then I'll give you guys some story time. It's like I was getting to watch it. It was great getting to watch it. I hope you have an awesome stream and an amazing stream. Oh, no worries. Love Taz. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you cook a great dinner, and I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah, I mean, exactly. Sometimes you just gotta get the point across. It's like video games isn't just video games anymore. It has saved lives in so many ways, and it's therapy for others. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. I don't think, I don't know what I would have done with my life as a teenager if I hadn't had video games. I've been playing video games since I was 4 years old. And I am actually autistic and have ADHD. So going undiagnosed as a child for that made it so much harder, because people always thought I was like so weird. They didn't really want to form any type of friendships or relationships with me. And whenever they did, it was because I was really smart in like math and science, and they wanted to copy my homework. So it's like I was talking about copying a fart, but I don't know. I'm agreeing with Sophie with the violence. Oh gosh. Oh goodness. I didn't do it for the money either, but it's really nice to see. Exactly. Just a clap back like, see why? See why? Not you're not gonna be knocking me playing video games. It's like I have so many friends over the year through Twitch. Absolutely. Aaliyah! Period. Get your money. Yeah. What am I running to? We just chatted now. I know. Sunglow, thank you so much for that 430 anime contribution. I really appreciate it. Arthur E. King, welcome in. I'm trying to catch on chat. I know I'm so far behind. I'm so sorry. Good morning, everybody. Same thing happened in my Sunday stream a few days ago. Did you guys seriously complete the anime stream? Oh, no. We're almost there. We're at 48,000. We're like 2,000 away. Oh, goodness. Hold on. Same thing happened in my Sunday stream a few days ago. I had happy tears the moment when my stream hit. Almost had the hype train. It's crazy and an amazing moment. It really is. It's like my oldest son is autistic. I'm actually having a charity stream on the 23rd for autism. That's awesome, misbehaved. Arthur Eking, thank you so much for the 2,000 contribution. I appreciate you. I know we're at 95%. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate. I've been talking a shit ton, so yes, I'm gonna need some hydrates up in here. Been over here. I don't know. Okay, I told you guys that it was a chatty stream. Okay, you got what I said I was doing. And hold on, let me arrange myself. We did our farm here. Okay, I got house chores and errands to run, but I'll be on the lurk. Thank you so much, Flaccid, for you. I appreciate it. It would have been cool if I had completed it, but whatever works out. We are super close. We are super close. It's like I have an autistic niece. I'll look out for that stream. Yeah, so actually I have autism and like I said, an ADHD, and so does my son. It was really difficult to kind of have been diagnosed later in life, but it just kind of clicks and it explains so much as far as how my upbringing was and how I was treated and how I had such trouble connecting with other people. And it was just because cognitively we're different. And you know how kids are. If anything's different, oh my God, you're weird. We don't want to be your friends. And I found out the hard way that people only wanted to be my friends because they wanted to make use of me academically. When I was in elementary school, 5th grade, I was actually doing college level algebra. So because of that, it was kind of like a love-hate relationship in that aspect with them, with me, because yes, they wanted to copy my homework and stuff like that, but then they would get pissed off because I'm the person who's throwing the curve off on exams. So it's like, okay, well, you know, can't have it both ways. Oh my goodness, War! Holy cow! Thank you so much for the gifted subs. You are so sweet. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. Everybody go check out War. We went to GG Gaming, Quiet Senshi, D-Mauler, and Shadowfire. Everybody enjoy your new emotes. Courtesy of War. Amazing actual. It's like, I'll appreciate everyone here. I want to spread the word around and make people aware of the struggles that are faced. Yeah, absolutely. I plan on posting in the village when I go live, and I do have a set on my stream schedule. Well, misbehaved, on my Discord, I actually have a section for charity stream. So if you would like to join and post it there as well, that would be great. Yeah, it's just something that I definitely want to make sure that people are aware of. Todd, thank you so much for my 8 biddies, love. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm trying to multitask, I swear. I try to multitask. My son is a math whiz. I don't look forward to people using him like that, but I know it's going to happen. Yeah, it happened to me, and it really sucked. Really sucked. Then when I got into high school, I got into tutoring. So I wasn't like as much of an outcast because it was a tutoring position. So it was a little bit better on that aspect. Happy hump day to you too, Todd. I appreciate you. Yeah, I haven't been diagnosed, nor have I really sought a diagnosis, but I'm pretty sure I'm so aware of the spectrum. I have actually found that a lot of people who game are in the spectrum. And I think it's because we find it so much harder to make social connections. And then when we play video games, there isn't somebody judging you for being different or looking at you weird or trying to take advantage of you. You're part of a different world for a while where you kind of feel like you belong. And I think that's really amazing and really special to have, that I wasn't really getting from the real world. Like it's a way for me to be immersive and not feel excluded. You know what I mean? I know, that's amazing. Thank you guys for allowing me to meet my sub goals. Mwah, mwah, mwah. You guys are so sweet. Shout out love. Yes, thank you. Country mama, how are you, my love? Welcome in. Seriously, books and games save my life. I agree 100%. I agree 100%. It's like Arthur Eke says, well, I have a lot of video games. There are those kinds of people, but they're obviously the villains and usually get to beat them up. Exactly. It's like, the thing is like, since playing video games as a young age, it was always like that. You have that bad guy, but at the end of the day, the good guy triumphs and you're like, yeah, I'll beat that shit to the ground. I'm doing well, love. Thank you so much. How are you? But, yeah. It is something that I have learned to adapt. And one thing that I really had to learn early on, which unfortunately took me quite a while to figure out, is being able to stand up for yourself. You have to. I feel like also being part of the spectrum kind of gives you this want to please everybody. And so you're bending over backwards because you don't really understand why people don't like you, and you're trying your best to make friends and be friendly and be helpful. And at the end of the day, when people feel like they no longer have a need for you, they toss you aside. And that was happening constantly in every single friendship that I had in real life growing up. And I had to learn to say no and stick up for myself and say if something was making me uncomfortable or I was feeling unappreciated or mistreated, to say, you know, it's not okay for you to treat me this way. And even to this day, I am a lot more vocal now than I was before, but it literally took an entire divorce of being in a relationship for 10 years for me to actually build that courage and say, me being treated this way is not okay. I'm a person, I have value, and it is not up to you to define that value, to treat me like I'm some sort of doormat, that when nobody else is available, that's when you remember that I exist, and that's not okay. It's like, you ain't got a son. It's like, I'm doing good, dreading going to the store and finish laundry. See, I don't mind doing laundry, but I don't like going to the store because I don't like leaving the house. I'm a homebody. I don't like leaving my house, and every single time I leave my house, I feel like I come back with COVID or something. So yeah, every single time I go out, I come back horribly ill, and it's awful. The temperature, oh, because you can't soak together. She wants a family. What does she want to do in a family bath, Yuki, with Randolph? I don't know. But let's keep it PG-13 up in here, Grandma. Come on now. But, yeah, I promised you guys, just leaving the house. Why? I can just go to Amazon and get everything delivered to me. I don't need to go out and leave the house. I don't want to do that. But if you're listen, I got shipped. They just send me food over to my house. You don't have a family bath, but you go into the female bath with Grandpa. He will go in. Really? In the same bath, or would he go to the male side? He will walk into the female bath? Oh my god. Thank you, Shipbro Man, for stopping by. I appreciate you. Thank you. So basically what you're telling me is that he's a dirty old man. That's what he is. Oh, so okay. Because I promised you guys story time, right? Because we're talking about having to sometimes get a point across and sometimes words don't cut it. It's like, if you're a male character and you have a female party member, you can bring them into the male's bath. Oh my god. Everyone's dirty with you. Oh my goodness. It's like, listen, You ain't supposed to be up in here. So yeah, I promised you guys a story time. This actually happened in my last marriage. And before, what would happen was that I wouldn't speak up about something that was bothering me. Oh, she leveled up. That's nice. I am into cooking. And we were in a relationship already for I think 6 years or so, and it was 6 years of hell where I'm not being heard. He did a whole lot of gaslighting. He was super narcissistic, where all his wants and needs were the only thing that ever mattered, and everything that I wanted or needed was stupid and ridiculous. And anytime I try to say something, he would find a way to kind of flip it and just make me seem out like I'm being unreasonable, crazy, this and that. And I basically had to learn that, you know, my feelings are valid, and just because you say that I shouldn't feel that way does not negate my feelings, because they're my feelings. And so I had a newborn baby at this point. I think my son was probably, like 4 months old. And it got to the point where I was coming home. My son's not fed. He is sitting in a soaked diaper covered in urine, or poop diaper, and he's not changing him because he's playing video games all day. I ended up having to switch my schedule to start working at 3 in the morning so that I would get home by noon, so that I could at least make sure that my son was fed and changed and taken care of. So this day I come home from work and my son was in dire condition. I asked him to pick up after himself and to please take care of the baby while I, started dinner and everything. And he basically gave me I'm playing Final Fantasy right now. I don't have time to be dealing with that. I'm like, well, you're a freaking adult. Do your job. He ended up basically trying to give me the whole gaslighting thing again. I'm tired. I've been working the entire day. I come back home to a baby that's completely soiled, dirty, not taken care of, hungry because you haven't fed him the entire time I was at work. So I took all of his Final Fantasy CDs. I put him in the sink. I took the biggest knife I could get and I smashed them to bits in the sink. He comes at me because at times he did get physical, and I've had it to this point. So I have a knife on my hands. I'm like, you fucking touch me and I swear to God, I'm going to fucking stab you. I'm done. Because at this point, it's not just me that I'm complaining over. It's the fact that you're treating my son that way. Docs, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. He comes in at the middle of me ranting, talking about stabbing people and shit. Oh my God, Docs. Welcome in, my love. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Yeah, you literally just popped in and gave me a raid when I'm talking about, stabbing my ex-husband in the kidney for leaving my kid soiled and hungry. It's like perfect time to come in. Oh, you want to meet a new streamer? Let's go to this crazy bitch talking about stabbing people. Oh my God. Yes. Choose violence. Choose violence. Exactly. Stab him in the part he don't need. But it was like, to me, it was just bad. We're not talking about a teenager here. He was 24, about 23, 24 when this happened. 23 or 24 years old. We're not talking about a child here. We're talking about a grown-ass man that is choosing, don't get me wrong, I play my video games all day, freaking every day, but my family's taken care of, dinner is cooked, laundry is done and folded, house chores are done, and then when I have free time, I'll go ahead and play video games. He was literally playing video games from the moment he woke up to the moment he went to bed. We have a newborn baby. I'm working full-time because he never had a job the entire time we were together, and the least you can do is take care of your son. Okay? Your son, and you're not feeding, bathing, changing his clothes, changing his diaper, nothing. Nothing. It's like I don't want peace, I want problems. Oh my God. Luke Mama, welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. But, you know, it was just really frustrating to have to deal with someone like that that is so selfish that they're letting their kid live in squalor, you know? Exactly. It's like that's not okay. We're not gonna stand for that. So sure have. That we've been separated since 2012. So it's been 10 years now. 10 years now. And listen, why can't, oh, I was gonna say, I was like, why are you not letting me buy anything from you? Did I have to buy rice or something from her to complete this?
Thank you for your business.
To complete this quest, and that's why I'm so far behind. I'm gonna do some turnips. Let's do 8 turnips.
Thank you for your business.
You're welcome. It's like, it's okay, everyone got his, karma's a bitch.
Come again.
He definitely got his, for sure. I mean, I think at a certain point, everybody kind of just realized what he was like, and everybody alienated themselves from him based on his attitude and the way he treats people. He had this mindset that everybody around him basically lived to serve him, and nobody else's wants or needs were important except his, and that's all that ever mattered. He never once thought about me in our entire relationship. At all. Haragaraga. Okay. Fish is yummy. Okay, I know that you think fish is yummy. But it is what it is. Now it's one of those things, lesson learned, move on, speak up. Don't let people treat you like dirt, because it's just not okay. And the thing is that if you don't set boundaries for yourself, nobody else is going to set them for you. And it's not being rude, it's not being standoffish, it's saying this is not okay. And having boundaries is healthy and necessary, because some people just like to cross them. Just like to cross them, and that's just not... Like I had mentioned before, I had to put somebody on check at work not long ago for the same reason. She was taking a very disrespectful and demeaning approach on how she was talking to me. And I basically told my manager, either something changes or I'm going to punch her in the face. But I'm not going to let anybody talk to me like I'm beneath them. Sorry, not happening. It's like, yeah, I've had people in my life that were like that, narcissists and sociopaths. It's really difficult to deal with. And that's the thing, like, someone who's a narcissist is freaking expert in turning things around to make you feel guilty, especially if you're an empath like I am, to make you feel guilty so that you feel bad for their predicament that they caused, that they're making you feel bad over, when they're the ones in the wrong. They are freaking genius in being able to turn the tables on you. And at a certain point, like after our relationship, it took me probably a good 2 years, and I still struggle with it. A good 2 years after we broke up for me to like realize, holy shit, did I really take all of this mistreatment for one person? For what? And that's how I started to learn that I needed to be myself, because I was always trying to live up to an image of the kind of person and wife he wanted me to be. And at the end of the day, he ends up cheating on me, leaving me with a newborn baby, and never treating me right. And for what? What was the point of that? Like, if I'm going to be in a relationship, I may as well be myself and be accepted for who I am. And if you don't like it, then why are you here? There's plenty of other people in the world that you could be with. I shouldn't have to change who I am to get somebody to like me. It's inauthentic, and it's very mentally and physically taxing for you. It's like, no, there's so many things that I had to just change in my life to say it's okay to say that people shouldn't treat you this way. Dama Muerte, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness, you guys are all so amazing today. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. How was your stream? How was everybody doing today? And I always keep forgetting this. Oh my gosh. If you guys could spare a host, please do so. I will appreciate it wholeheartedly. It costs 0 and it boosts our chances. Oh my goodness gracious. We get increments of 5 on each raid, Dama. Playing Rise of the Tomb Raider. I haven't played that in ages. That's a good game. It's a very good game. Thank you so much for the raids, guys. Yes, if you guys could spare a host, please do so. It costs absolutely nothing, and it helps Twitch streamers appear higher up on the recommended list for channels on Twitch. So if you guys can do that for me, I would appreciate it. It's like stopping in to show some support. How's the stream? Hey, Soul Reaper, it's going amazingly. How are you, my love? Thank you all so much for stopping by. We are supposed to be playing Rune Factory 5, and at this point, it's just kind of turned into just chatting session. I did say it was a Rune Factory slash mental health stream, so we're trying to get both done, but I get distracted easily. And I think we talked to everybody in town. I don't think I missed anybody. Because, yeah, I try to talk to everybody in town because it increases their friendship points. And then we can get some stuff done here. Where are my turnip seeds at? There we go. Let's do this. Let's do this. Hiya! We be ninja. Toria! Oh no, wrong thing. This one here. Oh, thank you. If you host me, please let me know because apparently the sound alerts took it off. So it doesn't let me know when someone is hosting me now. I will make sure to go ahead and give you guys a shout out for it. So I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And welcome back. Watching it out so you can't hear me now. Okay. Yeah, ads are, yeah, I don't know. Ads are random. I'm doing amazing, Dama. How are you? How was your stream? How was your stream? I have yet to play Fortnite. I have kind of fallen off of playing FPSs since college, actually. Okay, you see this? So you see what I mean when I try to do the same thing as Kat? Look, it didn't even like water, and I pressed it like twice. Like I saw her playing this and she was just spamming the button and it was going from 1 to 1 to 1 to 1 to 1. It doesn't do that for me. It does it all derby for me. It's not fair. Luke, Mom, I'm doing amazing, love. How are you? So you notice that is so annoying. I know, right? But no, we're trying to multitask here. We're gonna get this done. Oh, finally finish this quest so I can get a freaking hammer. Trying to get a hammer. Cooking on simple tools. Yes, baby. Give me them seeds. What is this? Radeon 7, thank you so much for the follow, love. I appreciate it. Coming in from the village. What's up? Working as usual. Ooh, I know that struggle. I know that struggle. Country mama, listen. It's all in the past. Live and learn. Ain't happening again. I'll tell you that much. It is not happening again. That's why I keep saying, if something is off and it's not kosher with you, stick up for yourself. Because what's going to happen? If somebody really cares about you, they're going to acknowledge the fact that they're making you feel a certain way. And if they don't, and they make you feel bad about it, then is that really the kind of person that you want to have in your life? Like, really think about it. If somebody is gaslighting you and making you feel a certain way for feeling unappreciated and mistreated, instead of acknowledging the fact that, hey, maybe I have done something to make you feel that way, even if it wasn't intentional, then is that somebody that you really want to be friends with or have in your life? That's just not... That's not something that is toxicity that you don't need to have in your life. So Liz, thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's like, but now we're closer. Now we're getting along with so much better. So much better with who, mama? So I need to figure out how to set up a channel points goal like you. It's going on. That's so cool. So I don't know what you use, but mine is set up on Streamlabs. And there's a section there that says community challenges that you can set it up and it'll automatically be added onto your stream. So I've had a couple. This one's the longest running. I did take a 4-month break, so that's why I ended up having to extend it. Because I ended up, for work reasons, having to leave in the middle of it. So that's why you guys got an extension. Dama Muerta, thank you so much for the lurk, love. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed your stream too, and thank you for the raid. So yeah, if you use Streamlabs, there's a section there under channel points. I think it's like community something. It's one of those tabs in there. If you go into the dashboard, it's in there. And it'll let you set up any type of challenge that you want for that. And then it'll ask you how long you want to run it for and whatnot as well. I'm so happy to finally have a freaking hammer. I was without a hammer on this game for so long. For so long. I was using a battle toy hammer instead. Alright. Is my inventory already full again? Holy cow. Come on now. Come on now. I don't even... What do I have in my inventory? Apples. Here, take your strawberry jam and your milk. I need a refrigerator. Like, badly. Badly. What's this? No, not shipped. We'll ship a potato. Take a potato. Okay, we got some tomatoes. Oh, wrong button. Take your tomatoes. And you. What else? Take your rice. I don't want your rice. Not shipped. That. Telling you, inventory space is always such an issue in this game for me. Did we really just raise the 50K? Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, you were... Did I miss it? Holy cow, I'm sorry. Let me go back. Where did I miss it, mama? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Did I... Where is it? I'm literally scrolling all the way back up. I don't see it. I went all the way back up to where you're saying that you had to go to the grocery store. And then you said sorry about the story right after. I didn't get it, mama. Like, I'm scrolling all the way through and seeing all the names and everything. And I got, yeah, that you have to go feed your family. And then I got the little smiley faces with the laugh emoji. And then I'm scrolling through. And then it just says, sorry about the story. I'm so confused. Where's the story? What did I miss? Where's my story? I didn't see no story here. I didn't get no story. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, I don't see it here. I don't know, but it did not post if you did write it. Did you send it to the wrong streamer, mama? No. So now that we completed the challenge, I will be setting up a stream. I have to double test certain quirks and stuff, but I will announce it well ahead in advance if you guys do actually want to see that, so that everybody can kind of get on the same page on what it's going to be, because I want to do it properly, and you guys are going to have me and my anime voice the entire time, so we'll see. This is so exciting. Corn Husk, how are you? Welcome in. Cass says she's feeding her cats. Yes, and your cats don't need to eat. Like, this game looks so adorable. I don't know if this is going to sound wild, but I have never heard of this game. So, listen, Raven, you're not the only one that has not heard or seen of this game before. I get that quite often. I think it's a super adorable game. If you are familiar with Harvest Moon or Stardew Valley or Story of Seasons, this is very similar to that. except that it has extra components that the other games don't have, such as it has mining, fishing, it has dungeon aspects, you can fight some monsters, so it's really cute. I do like the amount of replayability that this particular game has because there's so much to do, and pretty much every single day in this game is going to be different. So if you're the type of person that gets bored easily repeating the same thing over and over, then this is probably a good fit for you. Because like I said, there's just so much to do. One day I can decide that all I want to do is fish, or the next day all I want to do is fight monsters in a dungeon, and you have the ability to do that. Use my seed points to increase my inventory. I thought I could only do that once as a directive. Hey Browns, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by from the village. Much appreciated. Hit finish. I know. I gotta do it for sure now. Yeah, definitely. Where I'm from, I am from Puerto Rico, and I am currently living in La Florida. Oh, there you go. My camera just turned off. It sometimes overheats. I gotta adjust this for a second. Give me 1 second. Let me see if I can. I'm pretty sure it's coming off because it's connected. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. I don't even know why it's overheating. It has plenty of ventilation. But the light on this thing is weird. It like randomly turned off. It wants me to stream in the dark. What happens if I open a window? Is that too bad? Okay. Because that's not really. Is that better? No, not really. I hate this freaking thing. No, not really. I gotta figure something out. Hold on. I'll give it a minute to cool down and then I'll turn it back on. I might want to put a water fountain in my office. A water fountain in my office? What? You mean because of the hydrates? I got plenty of water. It's a big old jug. This is 30 ounces in there. So I'm good with water. Or I can just go ahead. Can I see what? I see your message saying, can I see that? But that's all I can see, Mama. So if you wrote the story again, I don't see it. All I see is your name saying, can you see that? But I don't know what you're referring to as far as what I can see. Because nothing else is popping up for me. Thank you for the lyric, Raven. I appreciate it. Oh man, her message probably didn't send because Switch has a character limit. Possibly. Cornhouse, thank you so much for the host love. I appreciate it. I can see you typing, but like if you sent a story, I don't have a story. Oh, you're hitting your character limit. Okay. Yeah, we can see you saying that. 30 views. Whoop. That's what's popping, baby. That's what's up. I turned my viewer list off because I have found that that is like the worst thing that you can do is to have your viewer list on. Personally, I want to give the same quality streaming regardless of me having 100 views in here to having 2 or 3 viewers, because I think it's only fair to my viewers that I'm being consistently me regardless of how many people are viewing, because I think it's unfair for me to just have a bad attitude like, oh my gosh, I don't have this many viewers this day, so I'm just gonna be all pouty and mad about it, because at the end of the day I feel like that's really disrespectful to the people that are actually coming in here, because at the end of the day 1 or 2 people, they could be in 1,000,001 other people's streams and they choose to be here. So the least that I can do is give them what I at least would consider to be quality content and being entertaining and chatty and this and that, you know? So I have to go to work. Have a good stream. Have to get back to work. Sass, thank you so much. I really appreciate you. I hope the workday goes by quickly and you can get to more important things that are more fun things like gaming. Like, you were in Florida as well, just? Yes. Floridians up in the house. Oh, is it a link? But the thing is that even if it was a link, the way that I have it set up on my bot, it should pop up saying, oh, you know, Country Mama sent a link and this message is deleted, and it'll allow me to choose whether or not I want to permit the link. And it's not even showing me that on my end. It's not giving me any of her posts. I like see the characters when you saying, can you see this? But as far as her saying, sending a story, I'm not getting that. So I'm not sure. Because that anime stream will drive me out. Yeah, probably. Probably. Gemini Panda, welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. Yes, and I hate Twitch sometimes too. Apex Predator! Oh my gosh, how did I miss that? Thank you so much for the biddies, love. I didn't even get a sound notification for that. I just read it on chat. Thank you. I really appreciate 10 biddies, love. Smitus Wade was approach streaming here. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I try. Twitch has been making it progressively harder in multiple ways. Yeah, they are. They really are. And some people are just having a bad day and want to chat. Yeah. I love visiting PR. I have not visited PR in a really, really long time. Let me try my camera again. Sorry. I'm giving you guys like an armpit shot up in here, but I'm trying to turn on my light because it's super dark in here. I'm sure it's going to turn off again, but I gave it a couple of minutes to cool down and see what happens. I have not been to PR in years, but I do love it. It's beautiful there. Unfortunately, the reason I had to move was because we're just having no light today. Was because jobs there pay very, very, very little. So it makes it very difficult to try to make a living, a decent living, and especially to try to support a whole family. I was working full time and I was getting paid for $4.25 an hour. And no, it was not a waitressing job. So no, I was not making tips. That was minimum wage, $4.25 an hour. So I was busting my ass for that. Periscopic, thank you so much for the follow, love. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Okay, so I finally got Country Mama's story. Let's read this. I absolutely hate it when men are selfish, especially when most women are stay-at-home wives and the hubbies go out and work and want his to rely on them. Straight up told my husband, I don't need your money, but to pay the bills or for the kids. He's got into me, I don't know, countless times because of me streaming after I've cooked and cleaned the whole house and so much more. I told him, look, I have no friends, really, you need to go what you want to, you get to go what you want to do. I'm stuck at home with maybe doing housework. Is that fair, girl? Ooh, girl, I get it. I absolutely get it. At Cat Chaos, did you say something that was, oh, you were sending a link? Okay, yeah, it's just muted. So I see that. I'm neighbors with Mickey. Oh, I'm in Ocala, so you're actually not that far off from me. Woot woot. And Mama, listen. Yeah. Thankfully, now in my new relationship, we did have to go through counseling and stuff like that because it was definitely an adjustment. Like, we are very different people, but the difference between this marriage and my last is that this person is willing to give me the time of day and listen to what I have to say rather than just like flat out dismissing the way that I'm feeling or the situation, which was really, really huge. Okay, I think I know what the problem is with my camera. Hold on. Let me try to fix this. I think I know what the problem is. I have it connected to my PlayStation, and I think it should work now. And my PlayStation randomly, after a while, gets, instead of being on rest mode, it turns off. So it's not actually charging my light. I think it should be okay now. We'll see. Because it's not hot. It's not overheating. Last time I did it, it was really hot. But me and him have fought than we have ever fought. Well, more like a judge disagreement. Well, I mean, in every relationship, you're always going to have disagreements. I think it's more like on how you address the situation. And one of the things that I've been saying in my relationships is like, for example, if something is a huge no-no to me, right? Like, it could be the stupidest thing, but if for whatever reason, that is like a huge emotional trigger for me, and to you it's meaningless, then why is it such a problem for you to adjust your behavior so that I don't feel a certain way over this? I'm willing to do the same thing for them if there's something that's a huge trigger for them that's making them feel a certain way and not good about themselves, that I would adjust it so that, you know, I don't make them feel like they're less than. So just because you're silly, you're thinking that it's silly, does not make it not valid. And that was like one of those things that I really had to keep explaining. And it's like, okay, there are certain things that are really bad for you. There are certain things that are really bad for me. Your bad things do not make it higher up in the priority list than my bad things. Apex Predator, thank you so much for the follow, love. I appreciate it. So it's always just one of those adjustment things that every relationship is a give and take, and you have to be willing to listen to the other partner and not make them feel like the way that they're feeling is stupid and unimportant. That's just not okay. It's like, and when I speak up, it's like I'm always on the wrong, so I get up and walk away. He tells me, Tiffany, we ain't done, and I'm saying like, yes, we are. So in conversations like that, like I do sometimes remove myself from the situation if I feel like I'm going to end up saying hurtful things out of spite rather than trying to really address the situation. Because sometimes I know that we get really, really frustrated when we feel like we're being ignored or we're not being heard. And especially if that person is making us feel less than or demeaned. So now my husband knows that if I walk away, it's because I need a minute, because I really don't want to say something that I don't mean in the heat of the moment of being angry. Because at the end of the day, once you say something, you can't take it back. And I was actually watching a show not long ago that this actually ended a potential marriage. They were engaged and they got into an argument. And the guy said to the girl the day before the wedding, that getting engaged to her was the worst mistake he ever did. And that he regretted ever getting with her. The next day, he says, oh, I didn't mean it. I said it out of an argument because I was upset. I do want to marry you. I love you. How do you take that back? That you just said to somebody that I hate you and you're the biggest mistake I've ever made in my entire life. You can't take that back. So I would very much rather not put myself in the situation where I'm going to say something that I don't really mean out of the heat of an argument. Then you just remove yourself for a minute, cool yourself down, and then revisit the situation. And yes, the armpit shot was blocked by clothes. I'm done crying. I'm done with you thinking my life is so easy. Unfortunately, oh shoot, a lot of the times people only want to look at their perspective in a situation, and that is when couples therapy was huge. Because you have an impartial third party that doesn't know your history, doesn't know, one thing from another as far as how your relationship goes. They only go based off of what you're saying. And my approach for that was, I don't want my partner to feel like I'm steering the therapist one way or another to side with me. Most of the time I stayed silent unless I was asked a direct question. And it was basically them talking. And at the end of the day, the therapist arrives to the same exact conclusion I had. They're like, why are you treating this person this way if they've been nothing but loyal and good to you? It's unreasonable for you to expect something from someone that you're not willing to give yourself. And it wasn't until that impartial third person was brought in that our relationship ended up getting better. It was necessary. And it was probably the best thing we could have done for our relationship, because now we're better than ever. You're here for the armpit content. There you go. Just for you, miss. Just for you, miss. We're over here fishing. We gotta get some little fishies in. Look at that. You're mine. Yes, you are. It's like, hold on. Damn, man, what's up with people? Sorry that you're going through that. Just know that you're worth more than you think. You got this. Absolutely, Kat. Abso-freaking-lutely. Anybody that says that you're not worth something, I'm like, at the end of the day, nobody has the right to tell me my worth. You decide your own worth by allowing people to treat you certain ways. I don't allow people to step all over me and treat me like shit because I'm worth more than that. And if they don't like it, there's the door. Don't let the door hit you in the ass on the way out. I mean, that's just the way that it is. It's like I am unconditionally me, and no, not like they said before, not everybody's gonna vibe with everybody, and that's perfectly fine. Move on. I spent way too much time and my effort in people that didn't appreciate anything that I ever did for them, and I'm not ever gonna do that again. I refuse to do that. Let me catch up. I understand you have a dangerous job, but gosh, give me a break. Yeah. I mean, it's just one of those things that people only want to view things from their perspective and their point of view without considering what the other person may be going through. And, you know, like I said, impartial third party, best thing we could have possibly done, because it's like, it's not in my head. No, I'm not crazy, because this person that doesn't know you beforehand, because it's different when you're talking to friends and family members, right? Because when you're talking to friends and family members about a situation that you guys are going through, based on your loyalties, it's either going to side with one person or the other, regardless of whether or not they're correct or not in the situation, because they're your friends and you want to be supportive. But when you're going through a therapist that doesn't know either of you, doesn't have loyalties to either of you, doesn't have preconceived notions of either of you, they're coming up to the decision that they're coming up about your relationship based on the information that you're giving them presently. It's not skewed by feelings of friendship or anything like that. It's like, the house isn't gonna be spotless, and if you want it, then you're gonna have to help me around here on your days off. How is it fair that you get days off when it rains? So I have mentioned that before. Like, I feel like being a housewife, it is one of those jobs that is severely unappreciated or underappreciated. It's tough, man. And I'm never gonna say I've unfortunately have had to work the entire time I did have my baby. I only got little over a month, almost 2 months of maternity leave. And because my ex refused to work, I ended up having to basically work full time. And I have been working full time since I was 15, 16. And I didn't mind doing it. That wasn't the problem. The problem was that if I'm going to be working full time, I do expect my ex-husband at the time to pick up the slack and take care of his son, which he didn't do. Not feeding him, not bathing him, not doing anything with him. And he just wanted to play video games from the moment he woke up to the moment he went to bed. And here I am having to work a full-time job, coming back home to be also a full-time mom, housewife, homemaker. And it was just too much. And that's just not fair. And we had a lot of clashes over that. And at the end of the day, I feel like a lot of it had to do with me, that it was my fault too, because I did not stick up enough for myself like I should have. And me not creating those boundaries is giving him kind of the pass to say it's okay for me to treat her like this because she's not going to leave anyway. You know what I mean? Now, I nipped that in the bud real quick in this relationship. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Gemini said, my girl did not like me streaming at first. It's not for everybody, but I mean, why knock it, right? Like, just because you don't understand it doesn't mean that it's bad. Mama says, but I never get a break since I spoke up, girl. He tends to the baby more, helps somewhat around the house, and is more thankful for I do for him and his family. At least that's good. Me and him hardly ever fought or had disagreements. We are like a rare couple, literally. Well, I mean, it's good that you guys aren't fighting, but it's bad if there are constant issues that are not getting addressed at the sake of not having that uncomfortable discussion, if you know what I mean. Yes, that's amazing. I'm so proud of you, man. Yes, stand up for yourself. Exactly. You have to. You absolutely have to, because at the end of the day, if you don't stick up for yourself, then who's going to? It's important to be the person that says this is not okay. I have boundaries and you are not going to cross them. Communication is so big. Most of the time, they don't know what you're going through. So, gotta say so. We can't read each other's mind. Yes, Kat. I've been saying that. I am the type of person, I don't play games. If I am upset with you, and you come up to me and you ask me, hey, Riku, why are you acting this way that you're upset? I will tell you flat out, I'm upset because this, this, and this. I am not going to go ahead and play these stupid little mind games of, oh, you should know why I'm upset. No, because the other person's not a freaking mind reader to know why you're upset. They're not in your head. They don't know how you think. And something that might be obvious to you might be completely oblivious to them. So how are you expecting someone to fix a problem when they don't know there is one? It is so important to speak up and just say if something's bothering you. You don't have to be rude about it. Just be like casually, hey, like this happened. That's making me feel a certain way. I would like to address it. That's it. You don't have to be condescending. Me statements are really, really important. Don't try to be defensive or accusatory or anything like that. It'll be fine. It's like if you drop the bobber right in front of the fish shadow, they will bite faster. Yeah, but it's so hard to me to figure out where the bobber is. How do I get somebody hooked on the first bite? What do you mean? How do I get so many hooked on the first bite? By fishing. It's snowing outside. Oh my god. You were born this month, so it is chaotic. Oh, well, happy birthday to you, Kat. Happy birthday. Ashley Callas, how are you? Happy hump day. I was going to say happy birthday. Almost a weekend and crushing it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the lyric love. Welcome in. Riku Pikachu. Fiji Rosa Sora. I know. See, I'm going through everybody. I just scrolling through because I'm so far behind on chat. Thank you for the lurk, Misbehaved. I appreciate it. And I think we are caught up. There we go. We are finally caught up with chat. Until the next 10 minutes, and I'm not going to be caught up anymore. Holy cow. Okay, I told you I was behind on quests. We were not kidding. So far behind. There's like 20 quests. Holy shit. Woo. Well, at least I know I was missing all that stuff. I needed to buy some freaking rice. Pick it up. Pick it up. Let's put it over here. All of a sudden, we purchased some rice, and now all of these quests pop up that I was like wondering. I was like, why am I so far behind? Oh, it's because Riku didn't do what she's supposed to do. I know. I was like, where's my hammer? Where's my weapon? I got nothing. I have nothing here. Woo! Mine some iron. I will mine some iron for you. Okay. I thought I had some iron. I don't know what happened to it. Did I actually get it? Oh, did I ship it out? I can't remember. She wants some ore for me to show it to her. Oh my goodness. You got the perfect... Yes, you do have the perfect emote now. It's Lee's disappointed dad emote. Catch a wanted monster. I already did that. We already caught a wanted monster. I don't know why she wants me to catch another one. Oh, okay. I was going to say, I was like, I already turned it in. Is he giving me credit for it? I'm great on spring break, so it's lit. I need a break from these kids. Oh, gosh. Still not following him. Hey, you got what you wanted from him, which was the email. No follow for you. That's what she says. Yeah, in case you guys don't know who we're talking about, Lee, he is one of my mods that we tend to use and abuse. Tend to use and abuse is what we do. It's okay, though. He's a masochist, so is it really abuse if he likes it, is the question. Is the question. Use the spell seal. I thought I already did that, too. I'm so far behind. None of these quests were popping up for me. All because I didn't buy one container of rice. I don't understand this. I know. It's so funny. I literally know like 10 Michaels. And let me try turning this light on again. It's so turning off. You got another armpit shot. What? Feifu, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. He knows Michael's he hates. So we know. Oh, builds a monster barn. Okay, I will try to build a monster barn. I haven't even caught a monster. It's bad. Okay. He says that he's gonna give me the lumber and stuff, but then he like charges. I think it's like 1,800 for me to build it. Okay, do something about the monster. Holy, these are a lot of quests that I'm having to accept all at once. Oh goodness. You're still waking up. I very rudely had to get up on my day off at like 5 in the morning to go to a meeting at 7 at work today. It was a mandatory meeting to basically tell the employees that they're not doing things that they're supposed to be doing. So I had a person of management, which is why I almost quit, always come to me and complain about how I did or didn't do things, blah, 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 whatever. So she's complaining that I was taking way too long to do the cleaning duties, the closing duties, and stuff like that, and claiming that it can be done in an hour, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, okay. The people that are doing it in an hour is when the head staff and management goes ahead and sends a mass email or mass message to everybody saying this and this and this and this and this and this and this. We're dirty and not clean. Not once have they ever sent that message when I'm working. So you can go ahead and say, oh, I got out on time at 9 o'clock at night, so why can't you? Bitch, because you ain't doing your job. That's why you're getting out at 9. That's why you're getting out at 9. I'm doing my job properly. I'm not letting somebody else take the slack up over for me. Things are getting done properly so that the next person, when they open, doesn't have to do things I didn't do the night before. That's why I'm getting out later than you are. So basically that was what the meeting was about. The fact that, things are not getting done up to par and standard how they should be. And I do things up to par and standard like they should be. Just saying. You literally woke up 5 minutes before my stream. Goodness. But what time zone are you on, Cal? You the same time zone as I am? EST. So it's, what time is it right now? It's almost 1 o'clock. I know they could have sent that on a text email, but considering how many people actually don't read stuff from work, I can understand why she would have wanted to go ahead and have like a meeting where everybody was there. But yeah, it is a recurring thing in that job that things are not getting done the way that they're supposed to get done. Oh, I went to the wrong place. It's not in here. I gotta go to the lumber place, not the blacksmiths. Oh, I'll tell you what I think about your weapons, Martin, any day now. Oh, gosh. You're in the west side? Okay, so that's not that bad then. Because I think west side is like 3 hours behind. So you were still at the AM when you woke up, so that's not too bad. It's like planning on moving to the East Coast in a few years. Yeah, I lived in Massachusetts for about 7 years. I hate the cold, especially now that I have RA. It makes it really difficult to be in the cold because it makes my joints hurt really bad. So on the few days here in Florida that we go down to like 20 degrees Fahrenheit, it sucks. But it's definitely better than being in like minus 15 degree weather in Massachusetts with snow and no power for 2 weeks. So that was fun. I like to renovate something. Is it renovation or is it purchasing? That's not renovation. I'm so confused. Can I buy the monster one? It's not furniture, is it? Is it considered furniture? I sweat like crazy, so I prefer the joint pain compared to sweating. I actually don't sweat very much at all. But unless I'm like running or something, in which case, yeah, I'm gonna sweat, but. Send it to, I'm so confused. Send it to my farm dragon, right? No. Where's my monster barn? Primal Studio. Am I clicking the wrong thing? How do I make a monster barn? I thought I'm so confused. Am I just like not reading through something properly? Chat furniture. I'd like to renovate. I'm not renovating something. I'm making a monster barn. Why can't I make a monster barn? Was it this? I guess so. Listen, I'm having a derpy moment. It's okay. It's okay. We'll have those. Oh, okay. So 100p. Alright, I'll do that. Thank you. Build my shit for me. What? Toy hair. No. So, I have this tradition of naming every first farm that I get in this game haiku. I've been doing that since I played the very, very first Harvest Moon when I was like 12. And ever since then, we're done with this. It's Haiku Farm. This light is pissing me off so bad. You guys have no idea. It's pissing me off. It keeps turning off. And it's connected. Not happy. So wait a minute. So we did the monster barn. Okay, I need a refrigerator. I'd like to see your furniture. Yes. Also, I'm gonna tie my hair up because it's getting hot in here. I know, but it looks so dark. It looks so dark. I mean, I know that you guys want to keep seeing like the armpit shots. And I aim to please. But now they're getting too recurring. You can finally see the lights in my headset and they're not really toggling. It kind of looks static, but it's actually changing color like my microphone and my keyboard. It goes through the entire rainbow spectrum. But for whatever reason, you can see it perfectly. Okay, well, good. I was thinking of possibly like skipping having the light and then putting some sort of what is it called? Like the galaxy lights in the back and have that in the background instead. I don't know. I need to like figure out what I want to do overall. This is the refrigerator. Can I get a big fridge or am I too poor for that? 150. Oh, I can get the big fridge. Let's purchase an elegant fridge because we fancy bitches. Yes, I'm a fancy bitch. Give me the big fridge. It's like, yes, I want the Galaxy projector, but I don't know which one to get. The nice ones are money. I saw one that wasn't too expensive, but I have not pulled the trigger in purchasing it just because, from what I was reading, the amount of permissions that it asks just for a Galaxy projector seems to be a little bit unreasonable. Like, apparently you connect it to your phone and for whatever reason it wants access to your contact lists, your camera, your sound, and like, why do you need all that? Why do you need all that? It's a freaking light projector. Why do I need to give you my social security number, date of birth? I don't need to give you all of that for lights. So, I've been kind of iffy about that because I've just seen so many complaints about it. I'm like, this seems sus that you want access to all of this stuff. Like, what are you planning on doing with this information? What to do? So, for those of you that have played this game, what have you guys decided in here? Because I sent Priscilla to my girls version. I sent Priscilla to the bakery shop, and then I sent Lucy to the grocery shop. I feel like they vibe a little bit better that way. Oh, now you're unemployed because of me. I'm sorry, Priscilla. Sorry, Priscilla. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel iffy about that kind of projector asking so much information just to use a light projector. You can help us decide. I will try. Oh, if you guys decided the same thing, that I sent Lucy to the general store and then I sent Priscilla to the bakery. Who do you think is better fit for what? Better suited for the bakery, Priscilla, for sure. I feel like they're more in that vibe, you know? They're more in that vibe. Thank you. Oh, you're not this far? Actually, this was one of the quests that triggered very early on, the first week for me with my girl. I'm actually behind on my guy on this one. So, I think it happens after you capture your first monster. Like the bounty. You're still on day 4. I thought you were further ahead than me. What have you been doing? What have you been doing? Oh gosh. No, you can't be on day 4. You can't be on day 4 because I remember popping into your stream last time and I was like, oh, you should have done the cooking festival first, and then you would have had enough points to get the bean toss contest in afterwards. And then you said that you were gonna have enough points to be able to do that. And then you realized that the cooking festival was the next day. So you were at least on the 5th day. Yeah, you're at least on the 5th day. You keep replaying it to min-max. Oh my gosh. See, I was like, you were 1 day ahead of that. It's like you're at least on the 5th day. Now we're on the 11th day on this one. And with my girl, I think I'm like the 15th or 16th. Because I don't play the guy version. Ooh-wee. I don't play the guy version off stream. This is completely on stream for this one. I actually need to test something out, which we're going to do that now. Hold on. Where's my refrigerator? In Rune Factory 4, the way that you capture monsters is a little bit different than how you capture monsters in this one. Wow, that's massive. I did not expect this refrigerator to be this big. Holy cow. Okay, haven't been past day 4 because I want to stream day 5 as is to continue where I left off. I see. Thank you, Bacon. I appreciate you stopping by. You go ahead and get some lunch and some food and stuff. I know it's you. Just a massive refrigerator. The cold section got raided. Oh my gosh, that's me every day. Freaking my job. Terrible indeed. I yesterday ended up having to do the backstock for literally every single section in the entire store. It took a while. It took a while. It did. Okay, so now we finally have some freaking inventory space. And then, okay, that thing is massive. Oh, thank you, Bacon. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day, love. That's my bin here. Take all my shit. I don't need any of these. Ha! Okay. So I'm actually going to test something out here. We're gonna go get a woolly. Because I don't know if the only way that you can actually get somebody into your monster bard is by giving it food. And if that's the case, that freaking sucks. So we shall see. We shall see how this goes.
Is something amiss?
Nothing's a mess. Oh. We actually got the cutscene with Martin that I kind of want to hold off on until we've done everything that we want to do for the day, because it actually skips you ahead to the next day. And there's stuff that I still want to do. Here we go. Da-da-da-da. Oh, she's so cute. Hiya! Okay, let's try this. Wait. Hold on. Holy cow. She's getting ahead of herself and just messing shit up. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Alright, let me see if I can bypass this. Because on the other one, on Rune Factory 4, I could just brush them. Oh, that sucks. It has to be items. It has to be items. It's not doing anything. Oh, that sucks. I don't like how they changed that from Rune Factory 4. Oh no. That's gonna be such a pain in the ass. I thought I could brush them and then they would like it, but it did not do anything. You come here. Be my pet. No. Be my pet. No. Be my pet. Billy, how are you? I'm fighting at the fact that this thing doesn't want to be my pet. Are you my pet now? Oh my god! It said no. It didn't like me. How are you? No, still nothing. It said no. That was 3 no's. Rejected. Like every other relationship in my life. You too, love. How are you? I'm like moaning at the fact that I just got horribly rejected by a sheep. A lamb. Whatever this is. Take it. Love me? Yes! Oh my god. Oh, okay. I like the name Mochi. We'll leave her with the name Mochi. It's cute. It's like you will still get the rejected apply and you gotta brush them 10 times. I brushed her a shitload of times. Mochi! So cute. Yes, why not? Now it's my pet. Yeah, I wanted to try that out, like, to see if I could just get it with the brush, but I guess not. I guess not. Now ride! But it's so weird. I know you can, but it's like, look at, I'm sitting on its little butt. Ah! This is bad. Look at this shit. I would get so nauseous on that. Look at this. Crack, 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 crack. I feel so bad. We're never gonna do that. That booty be going bam, bam, bam. Oh my god, this light is pissing me off so bad. I feel so bad. We can't ride that poor little thing. That was, I feel like that is monster abuse. That is straight up monster abuse. Now ride. It's like, I can't do that to that poor thing. Let's see if I can get my seed from here again. Come here. Tell me where it is. Mochi, mochi. Oh, we can't get one today? So do they not respawn every single day? Because I'm not getting a treasure chest mark from her. Do we not get another seed for the day? Nothing. Ah, I'm so sad. I ain't getting nothing today. Alright, so let's go get a chicken. Oh wait, I don't think I can catch 2, can I? Maybe if I send Mochi home. Mochi, fucking go home. Oh, that's a big ass chicken. Mochi, go home. Send back to barn. Here we go. I'm unlucky today. I know. We'll see. We'll try this chicken. Hey chicken, come here. Cha! I know that if I probably end up hitting it with this thing, it's gonna die. See? Let's see. Ah! Okay. I mean, I would probably shit myself if I saw a chicken that big. Yeah, I'm just gonna die if I hit you. I mean, maybe change to a different weapon. Maybe this one? Nope. I'm killing all these chickens. Ah! Oh, I wasn't giving it a seed. I was giving it grass. Yeah, baby. Okay, come here. Let me pet you. I will literally do 10 times. Let's see. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here we go. That's there 10 times. Okay. Take my shit. Take it. D9! Be my friend! Look at that. Told you. You don't like me. Yes! You'll be my friend forever. Let me love you. No, we're gonna call it Clucky. Clucky. Maybe CK. Maybe CK. Clucky? What's CK? Yeah, that looks better. We'll name it Clucky. You would have named it that ugly. It's Clucky. Ugly Clucky. Clucky the ugly. Listen. Don't judge. Don't judge. We can't all be beautiful. Apparently not. At least not in the gaming world. Monsters are beautiful too, cat. Exactly. Ugly Clucky. Clucky the ugly. Maybe I can get a cow too. Do you think we can get a cow? You, go home. Because I can only have one. Ooh, what's this look like? I don't think I can ride this monster. But we can ride the sheep? How does that make sense? Send back to barn. Okay, here you go. Should I get... Hey, you, come here. Oh, it didn't work. Give me some milk. Yeah, give me milk. Oh, you bitch. Ooh, I don't want to kill it. Go! Come here. Let me love you. It's like what I tell my dogs all the time. That he, like, doesn't come near me. And he's, like, trying to run away from me. And I'm literally just chasing him, yelling, let me love you. It doesn't let me love him. So I think that whole brush thing, it only works once. So let's just do that once, since we only get our musical notes once. We can, too, be beautiful in the gaming world. I have VR. No, I'm saying not in the gaming world as in, like, streamers. Gaming worlds as in a game. Yeah, they do make their own jobs. Same thing with the eggs and stuff. Monsters are beautiful, too. Let me love you. No, I hate it how I have to do that. Like, you have to get off that screen before you hit the button again, or else it goes straight into release. Which I don't want to do. So that's why I'm running around in circles like an idiot before I do anything. Yeah, we got a cow. Moo Moo. You know what? Moo Moo's fine. Or should I name it something else? How about... Moo. Actually, my very first cow in all the other games is always named Nina. So we're actually gonna go with Nina. Play tribute to all the other past games. Now ride! Oh no, come on. Look at that big old booty. Oh, I actually have a little seat on the back of it. Oh my god, that's so cute. How that seat's staying attached with no cords or nothing is beyond me. I'm not gonna question game logic, but it's on. I don't think he's really running much faster than I do on foot. I mean, it seems the same to me. Oh, I was sitting on his little bum, his little booty. Oh shit, he attacked. What? Hold on. What? Okay, the range on that is shit. Okay, no. How do I get off? Yeah, we're not gonna do that. My little cow leveled up. That's... Give me your honey. There you go. Has anybody figured out how to use the trap thing in order to, like, grab stuff that is out of range? Because it says that you can, but I have yet to figure out how. There was a wind crystal fragment thing that I needed to get, and it was out of range. And no matter how much I tried, it never grabbed it. So I feel like the game's lying to me. Did I beat the Shiraz maze? I tamed level 300 plus, and it was level 30 by throwing scrap at it from a safe zone. Hey, whatever works. I rode that monster into every battle and came out unscathed. Yeah, I definitely want to tame Misasagi's nine-tail version, because that is badass. Can you imagine freaking running around with Misasagi on her monster form? That's freaking awesome. So that's what I want to do. Let's get Misasaki for that. See, like, technically speaking, right? If I were to stand here and it says that I could use the trap thing, I should be able to grab that. And it does nothing. So they lied to me. They're like, oh, you can use the monster trap catch thing to grab stuff that's out of range. You cannot. You cannot. Let's get it, boy. Oh, bitches. Muscle trout. Biggest. Okay. Let's get some fishing done up in here. So we can make some pike sashimi and whatnot. But how do you lock into it? It doesn't let me lock into it. Yeah. It didn't let me lock into it. You saw it grabbing oranges that way? I'm gonna have to figure it out because, like, I tried and tried. Like, right now it's not letting me lock into anything. So if I do this, let's see. Oh, bitches, what? Okay, hold on. Oh my god, the controls on this are bad. Yeah! What? Okay, I take it back. I'll stop talking shit about the game, how it's bad. How it's lying to me. It did not say I had to hold the button down. It just said use it. And I was like, standing there. It's like, it's not working. Now I feel extra derpy again. Oh no, it's taking my HP down. Okay, we're done. Let's go back to town. You go home. You go back to the barn. And then I am going to go back home. With a map. A warp button. Let's warp back home. Ah! It's like, you need something, level up that eating skill while you're at it. I try to sometimes. I will be honest, one of the things that I'm like awful about this game is remember to eat. That and this and the going to the baths. Right now, I should really be taking advantage of the fact that eating is free. I made him cook without RP, and he's like, damn it! Oh my god. Sorry. Hold on. Shit, come on. Hold. Eat it. Eat it! Eat it! Cook something simple. Alright. We're gonna... This is like the quickest way for me to like level up stuff is just to Can I do 10? There we go. It's for me to cook the not level up stuff. Well, it also helps you level up very quickly, but to make extra money. Because you can sell it for a little bit higher than you can sell just turnips by themselves. It's not a huge difference, but it's enough to make a nice chunk of change in comparison. So, take the fish here. Yeah, boy. Already shipped this. You get off. Oh, okay. Like I mentioned before, I'm a massive hoarder in this game, so inventory space is always a problem. Instead of eat every day, I love bathing and eating. Gives you skills in the HP, RP, vitality, etc. Yeah, I just always forgot to do it. I'm awful at it. Like, I will never forget to, like, brush or tend to my farm. But when it comes to... I'm going to ship this out, too. When it comes to eating and bathing in this game, always forgot. Always forgot. I'm awful with that. Oh, we barely have any RP, so I'm not even going to do that right now. Let's finish off some quests here. Oh, yeah, baby. Yeah. Yeah, you only have one monster. Can travel with you at a time. Keep that in mind. Give me the monies. I did take care of those orcs. Doug. He says, mentioning that he knew someone like me putting monsters in their place when things got out of hand. We know who he's talking about. Rune Factory 4. There is just way too much in all of the Rune Factory games. It really is. Like, you can get distracted so easily in this thing. And I want to know why I have, like, 20 different freaking wardrobes in this thing. Like, why do I need another wardrobe? Get this ish out. I don't want it. Yeah, I'm even going to put it, like, outside because I don't want it. There you go. Place. I already have one of those. Those bullies! Yes, let's go. You want me to kill more orcs? Okay. This is a very violent game. What happened to Live and Let Live? They're like, no, just murder all of the orcs, please. You murdered some earlier and at a request, and now I'm asking you to murder some more. Okay. Okay, if you say so. Didn't I already plant potatoes? Or are they just not spawned yet? Okay. No. No. Should we go take a look at our monsters? Go take a look at our little monsters. I just want to know how all this stuff just kind of appears out of nowhere. It just falls from the sky. Have you ever heard of rocks falling from the sky? You'll see it in this game. Still, the cameras are such an issue for me still in this thing. Especially after locking onto the shipping bin and trying to switch it. I'm not strong enough. I got a what? What do you mean? What Starfall? What are you talking about? What you talking about? What Starfall? I don't know. Do I have a Starfall? Whee! Okay. Oh, shoot. No. Wrong button. Let's take a look at our monsters in here. Axe. Oh my god. Axe free and sword free, so they're not scared. I remember the old games, if you accidentally attacked your animals, they would get really upset with you. It's like, don't blame you. There you go. Yes, we got some items. So cute. Can I brush them again? And will that make them happy? Yes. Yes. Okay. Come here. Where the hell are you going?
There.
What meteor? Save before you hit the meteor and save immediately after and reload. The meteor will be there and you can hit it again and get star ore or whatever that was from. What? I didn't have a meteor in here. Is it something that I can only hit once or do I hit it several times? No, what I had was rocks, just regular rocks. I didn't see anything about a starfall meteor. We ain't that fancy up in here yet. I only have still like the low level stuff. What up, Todd? Perfect dash attacks. We can never do those right. I think out of all the times I've played, I've managed to do a perfect dash attack once. Once. Oh my god. What a creepy sounding owl. That owl has some issues. Alright, there we go. Lambda. Toss it all in hand. Alright, let's go save before we go ahead and do something we're not supposed to do and everything goes to shit. I really do have to remember to save though. I mean, not save, eat and use the spa. And I need to move the refrigerator from where it is because it's blocking my deliveries. But this thing is huge. What if I put it here? Does that work? I don't know. Wait. Come on. Like, no. I hate it how far off the wall it has to be. Like, look at this big ass gap. Why can't I put it flush to the wall? That's really annoying. That's the first Rune Factory game that's done that. So all of the furniture is unrealistically separated away from the wall. So does anybody know, does Cecil like turnips, or is he one of those that hates turnips? I know there's a character that doesn't like turnips. But it's Cecil's birthday today. What the shit is that black line? I was like, did my game just glitch? It was the side of the freaking dresser. I know there's one that doesn't like... Maybe I'll... Let me see what I have in here. Look inside. We have to give Cecil a birthday present today. It's his birthday. Don't gaslight yourself. Hey, better myself than someone else. What do I want to give him? I don't know. What would he like? I don't know what Cecil likes. I know he probably isn't going to like my turnips. What if I give him an egg? Think you'd like an egg? Here, Cecil, I got you an egg for your birthday. Happy birthday. Oh, thanks for the egg. Okay, here you go. Here we go. Can I do... What? Maybe milk. I feel like I should look this up. What is Cecil just like? I don't want to give him the wrong thing on his birthday. Because I feel like that'd be kind of shitty. Holy shit. I have 18 missed messages. From my job. 18. And we're going to try for this light one more time because it's annoying me. I don't like how dark it's looking in here. Another armpit shot. Another... Give him an apple. He likes fruit. Okay. I could do that. I could do that. I can do an apple. Or like, I also have an orange juice that I'm not going to do. We'll give him the level 1 apple. We keep the good shit for ourselves. We only give him the shitty apples. Okay. Okay, so we got a cutscene. Ooh, we forgot to do... Shoot, let me load. I forgot to do something the day before. I'm such a dummy. Huh? No, not the autosave. This one. See, this is why we save, ladies and gentlemen. This is why we save. I don't... Ooh, unless the spot was already closed. To do Martin's quest. I didn't even double check to see if it was up. Because it fast forwards you over to the next day. So I was waiting to the very last moment to do it, but I think I might have actually waited till too late. We'll see. This is what you're salty for. Well, to be fair, we're not like backtracking a whole lot. All we're doing is just from that save point. But where's my map? I don't know. It's just so random. One day you'll get to day 6. I believe in you. I believe in you. So for me, like playing all the old Rune Factory games, I used to let's take a look. Oh, the cutscene's gone. I waited too long. The cutscene's gone, so we loaded for no reason. It's fine. There's no time wasted. What was I saying? Oh gosh. So my games for Rune Factory 4 were super long just because I would get everybody to max friendship, do a save, and then do multiple different saves to marry every single bachelor or bachelorette available. Just because I like seeing their stories. And it always irks me that you couldn't get all their cutscenes unless you married each one of them. It's just like, I don't know why I'm doing this. It's a game that you can play on your own pace. I know. I have to. I had to. I was obligated to marry every single person in the game. It's an obligation. 100% obligation. And why is my camera so freaking tilted? I don't know why I did that. There you go. It's tilted. You'd like to introduce... I do not like her. I'm hoping that she gets cuter, like, nicer later on, but right now, I don't really like her. I think she's rude. I think she's very rude. How dare you? Silas, shining new recruit. Like, she's a bitch. Right now, she's a bitch. I'm hoping that she's this way just because she's, like, concerned that I'm a newbie and I don't really know what I'm doing and I'm gonna get hurt out there. But right now, she's just coming across as a jerk. But then why are you talking to me? Exactly. He's like, what the hell did I do? Okay. I didn't ask you. Good thing my admittance to Seed ain't up to you, Scarlet. It ain't up to you, Scarlet. Exactly. She's a... Listen. Bitch on wheels. A random passerby can't just fall into this position. Well, I just did. And I'm still doing better than you. And I'm still doing better than you even though I'm a boy with a blue bow on my head. How about that? Yeah, right? It's so rude. Yeah, actually. I've done more about killing monsters and stuff than you have. So, move on, Scarlet. It's too bad you can't accept this. Well, you're not the captain, so, See, even Livia's like, shut up. just stop talking. Stop talking, Scarlet. Yes, precisely. I'm sorry, what natural born talent do you have, Scarlet? We need to prove that Levi's a better ranger than you. Okay. We can get down with that. The thing is, it's like, listen, she just came back to town after being away for, like, God even knows how long. And the entire time there was missing people and monsters attacking the town. This newbie over here was the one taking care of them. Where were you, Scarlet? Where were you, Scarlet? Okay, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Livia's like, listen, he's a better ranger in these 2 days that he's been a ranger than you've been your entire career. Move on. Peace out. Move on. Yes, we're saying that she's more... yes, I am. Do it. Do it, Cat. I've piqued your interest. I'll accept the challenge. I didn't even say I was accepting this challenge, but I guess I'm into it. I guess so. Do I have an option? It's like, no way I'm backing down now, okay? That's what's up. She is mean and I'm not looking forward to meeting her either. No. So, like, I don't know. I feel like she's way too uptight and she takes this job way too seriously. Like, there's a portion where the character's like, what dangers are in this peaceful town? And she's like, well, the other day there was a banana peel on the floor. Okay, Scarlet. It was a slipping hazard. Okay, Scarlet, thanks. I didn't know that to become a ranger, I needed to be capable of picking a banana peel off the ground. I don't know how I need inborn innate talent to pick up something off the ground, but thank you for that. It's like, just stop talking, Scarlet. Stop talking. Yeah. Rune energy has been evaporated. What have you been doing to restore it, Scarlet? I wish I could, but it's an online game profile, so I can progress further than I have without showcasing it. And I can't do that because my tongue piercing makes it difficult to talk. Oh gosh. Is it a new tongue piercing? Yeah, I'm too chicken shit to do that. I got my dates pierced, and the healing time on that was so bad. So bad. That I don't think I'm going to be having any more piercings anytime soon. It's like, ooh. It took over a year for both of them to heal. And I was taking really good care of them too. I was like using Bactine, cleaning them out every single day, several times a day. Keeping them from oils, keeping my hair off of it and stuff like that. But the piercings that I got done, the person that I ended up getting them from, she pierced them way too far into the ear canal. So I guess it was too close to like nerve endings and stuff. So it took way longer to heal than it should have. I went to a different tattoo shop because I was going to get an MRI done. And I needed to take my dumbbells off for the MRI. But she had tightened them so hard that no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't get them loose. So I ended up going to a different tattoo shop to get them loosened. Because ever since I got my piercings done, the tattoo shop that I originally went to went out of business. Look at that. That's not a good sign, right? And he's like, it should not be this tender. For how long have you already had this? That I can, like, he could barely touch it and it was like searing pain through. And he's like, the reason this is happening, that it's so infected and it's not healing, is because it's too deep. I recommend that you take them off and have them redone properly. And I'm like, I ain't taking these bitches off. If they come off, I am not getting them re-pierced because the healing time on these dates were bad. Bad. Not doing that. Thank you, Arthur. I will be here. Yeah, it was badly infected on both. On both. So it was, I'm like, I'm done. So now they've healed all the way. Now I don't have an issue. But he said that just the fact that it was pierced incorrectly was causing healing problems. Yeah, exactly. So thankfully they went out of business. Because I was actually planning on getting my first tattoo from there. Now that they went out of business, I'm so glad that I didn't. And the reason I didn't get it is because I wanted to get a very small Harry Potter tattoo. And it's all black. It's solid black. Like, not gradient shading or anything. And it was small. It was probably going to be like, maybe like that big. Not that big. And they wanted to charge me $500. I'm like, you want $500 for something that is solid black. No writing, no outline, no gradient coloring. Super, super simple, solid black tattoo. You want $500. You must be out of your GD mind. I was like, no, honey. I'm not paying $500 for a tattoo that small. I could probably tattoo that shit on myself for free, considering that it's not very skill required for what I wanted to do. No. So basically, if you go into my Facebook profile picture, like the banner that I have in the background, it's basically Lily and Snape's tree. And it's the moment where he was giving her the flower. So it's all silhouette. So it's solid black silhouette. That's all I wanted to get. Because I just think that tender moment was so cute. And I was like, this is before I told him I wanted any writing. He said $500. But the tattoo itself, what I wanted to say was on the top, after all this time. And then at the bottom, say always. And it was that scene of the tree and Snape holding out his little hands, giving her the flower. But it was all black, solid black silhouette. I was like, you are insane if you think I'm going to pay $500 for that. This might be my first tattoo, but I ain't stupid to know that that shit's overpriced. And he's like, already having a problem, like, that I mentioned that I wanted it on my ribs. And he's like, oh, first time tattoos on the ribs are really bad. And I'm like, so you want me to pay $500 for a solid black silhouette tattoo? And you are complaining about the placement of where I want it. No. I know it's going to hurt. I am fully aware I also gave birth to a child with no medication. I am sure I can sit through a tattoo. I will be fine. You gotta rewatch Harry Potter again. You didn't watch the last movie either. So this scene is actually from Half-Blood Prince, I believe. from the Half-Blood Prince, where Lily first finds out that she's a witch, and her sister freaks out and calls her a freak, and then Snape tells her that her sister's just jealous because she's special and her sister isn't, and he gives her this flower. And that is basically kind of symbolizing the moment that Snape first fell in love with Lily. And then the wording itself, after all this time, always, is when Snape is found out that he's been basically risking his life for Harry, and Dumbledore's like, why would you do this for Harry when, you know, he's the son of a guy that you hated? And he's like, because of Lily. He's like, oh, after all this time, he's like, Lily always, doesn't matter how long she's been gone, she has my heart. And I thought that was so sweet. And I was like, if I'm going to be in a relationship, honestly, I would want it to be a relationship with Snape. Like, that kind of love. Some serious love. It was just heartwarming. Oh, look at her doing frickin' jigsaw puzzles because no one wants to interact with her bad attitude. Are you in the middle of something? Are you, though? Okay. Alright. Okay. Like, I don't like her. I don't like her at all. Oh, God. Yeah, that is what you think. See, this is the scene that I was talking about that she's complaining about banana peels. It's like, why is her room so nice? I know. She gets a private room with a fully stocked kitchen in the back. You see it on the back there. Fully stocked kitchen, everything. I got nothing. A wasp is building a nest. Travesty. The discarded banana peel on the ground. Oh my god. How could you possibly live through that, Scarlet? Oh my god. Oh my god. Not to mention that Mythbusters said that was a myth. They tried every which way to slip on a banana peel. It didn't happen. We don't have no privacy. I'm curious what's going to happen when we actually get married. Because, like, listen, you ain't going to be making babies up in the open like that. Okay, Scarlet. Okay. All right. Okay. Sure you do. 108 checkpoints every single day. Tell me you have no life without telling me you have no life. Yeah, what things do you look for, Scarlet? She's not helpful at all. Thanks for telling me I have woolly fur stuck to my shoe. Smoke, hey. Smoke weed every day. This is from Dave Chappelle. Lesson learned. She got anything else to say? I don't like her. I don't like her. That's how I tell you. Sure, you're not particularly worried about me, only about how I do my duties. My duties. Oh, do we have another festival that we can actually purchase before the end of the month? I like to make a directive. Yes, please. Festivals. Yes. Fish variety contest on the 15th. We should have plenty of time on that. I think we're on the 12th right now. Let's do a fish contest. There's certain fish I can eat, but I'm not a fan. What exactly are you? That's my question too. Because you can talk and you're a freaking tree stump. You are a box, Eliza. You are a box, Eliza. You can argue that as much as you like, but you are a box. Oh, we're raining today. What is having a life, though? Living a life, being happy in your life, being life, who knows? I'm still trying to figure that one out myself. Still trying to figure that one out myself. Take it one day at a time. What I do know, though, is that I'm happier when I'm not at work. That's a given for me. So at least there's that. I am happier when I'm not at work. Can you target on? There we go. So what level are I keep forgetting to. I need to get a magnifying glass thing to tell me what level these are before I actually do anything. But give me my turnips. Oh, I should have waited to the very last one before I actually did anything because I have all these seeds and I could have had an extra turnip without using it. Hurdy-durd. What level are these? Level 3. Okay, good. Shower thoughts? What do you mean? Yeah, I got a scythe. I got the scythe. Pretty sure I started with the scythe. What? What? I do. What do you mean? Do you not have one? That was like the very first thing they gave me was the sickle. Do you not have one yet? Yeah, I'm leveling the seeds. For sure. Well, most of the time they automatically level up when you plant them and then harvest them. So I wasn't like too worried about that. But from what I've noticed, I'm pretty sure the turnips that I just harvested are level 2. Yeah, see. They leveled up automatically. So the ones that I harvested were level 2, and then the seeds that I got from harvesting them were level 3. So I really didn't need to cut the turnip to get that seed. Shipro man, thank you so much for the lurk, love. I appreciate it. Still needs to save Misa. You haven't gotten the rod yet. Yeah, I didn't get any of the stuff until just now because I forgot that I needed to do this freaking quest about ryeing rice, so nothing was popping up for me. It's like, it gets harder the higher levels. Well, if you keep... Thank you for the lurk, Ship Roman. Thank you. The better care you take care of your fields, like, don't plant in the same spot every single time. Because that lowers the quality of your stuff. Quality level of your stuff. And, I should plant some stuff up here. I'm gonna take advantage of the fact that it's raining and get some stuff out of the way. Excuse me. I lose track of what I'm saying half the time. It's good though. Oh my god. I forgot what I was saying. Listen, it's been a long day. I'm running on 4 hours of sleep. It's a miracle that I'm even like slightly functioning at this point. 4 hours of sleep is what I'm running on right now. So I apologize. I'm like, what the hell was I just saying right now? I don't know. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Yes. I know. Exactly. And I mean, being up since 5 a.m. is not really the issue. The issue is the lack of sleep. Because I have to get up at 5 a.m. Because I am the type of person that if somebody needs me, no matter what time of the night it is, if I'm still awake, I'm going to go ahead and take the time and address that first. And I had a friend of mine that was going through something. And they were feeling down. And I wanted to make sure that I was there for them. So I stayed up talking to them till about 1:30 in the morning. So... Because I'm not an asshole. Athenas, how are you? Yabba dabba dill, how are you? Welcome in, my loves. Thank you so much for the lurk, yabba dabba. It's like, if on something they could have emailed you. Exactly, they could have just emailed me for. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you. No, I did not stretch. I barely ever stretch. Which is a bad thing for me because I probably shouldn't be stretching often. I have my shoulder. Very bad shoulder. Let's try with this freaking light again. It's the battle of the lights for the D. Okay. So what we're doing. Yes, okay. Yeah, I forgot what I was saying. I was talking about seeds and then I don't remember what I was saying. Telling you. My attention span. I told you I have ADHD. That's Goes to prove that I have the attention span of a pea. Yeah, exactly. Freaking joint pain sucks. So did she not get to eat and that's why she was all pissy? Like, I don't understand. Is that why? Where are you going? Clucky! Okay. So they didn't give me anything today. I don't think I have anything on the fodder bin. I need to plant more grass or something. Where's my grass? Here you go. My fodder. Maybe we all will till all of this and then go take a bath. Where did the rocks come from? I just cleaned all this. Rude. Rude. Yeah, I don't even know if they have grass seeds in the shop yet. Yes, exactly. Like, what the hell? I just cleaned all of this field and they just pop out of nowhere. Like, listen, I don't got all day to be cleaning up after this. This is like real life. No matter how much I clean, there's always something that still needs to get cleaned in the damn house. It's like, what the shits? And then an entire tree stump just appeared out of nowhere. Jeez. Game logic. At least the other Rune Factory and Harvest Moon games, they never did that. Like, they would spawn in the middle of the night when you were sleeping. Which makes sense. In a way. Not to just have shit pop up in the middle of nowhere. Like, poof. Out of thin air. Blocking my whole path too. Exactly. I need to have that whole path, yo. I need to have my whole path. Not just any whole path. My cheap whole path. My cheap whole path. Alright, so let's go to the store. We need to get a shit ton of stuff done today. It's not even. It's good. It's all good. It's all good. So back in Rune Factory 4, you could use your magnifying glass and combine it with stuff like your hoe or your watering can, so that while you were watering stuff at the same time, it would tell you what level stuff is. I am hoping that this one does the same thing, because it just makes everything so much easier. And let's go our daily routine of going about saying hello to people and remembering today's Cecil's birthday. And of course he's going to be talking about Scarlet and how she's an asshole. Yeah, we don't... Okay, you shouldn't be telling somebody to take a rest when you don't take a rest, Martin. Rune Factory 5 does it too. Good. Good. Yeah, you could upgrade with the magnifying glass, because it made it so much easier than having to freaking switch it out just to hold the magnifying glass. It doesn't do anything. And then I'm saving the withered grass. Like, the worst thing you can do is stick withered grass in the compost bin. Don't do it. Don't do it. That is the cheapest and most efficient way to level up your fields. If you put a withered grass on the ground and hit it with a hoe, it increases the level on that area. Frothy, how are you? Welcome in. The Frothy Deuce. When I first saw his name, it actually made me laugh. It made me chuckle. It's a Frothy Deuce. How you have Frothy juices, I feel like you have to get checked in the doctor for it, but I don't know. It's like, you got some, you may want to go to the doctor and get that checked. I'm just saying. So, not be good. Switching up a storm. Yeah, we'll see her there. The fucking imagery. That's what's so funny about it. It just made me laugh. It could be a steaming 2-play card. You never know. Oh my god. Lucy, sell me some shit, please. God. Weirdo. She likes running. What a weirdo. What do you have for sale? Okay, so we got some potatoes. All right, we'll do some potatoes. For how many potatoes do we want? I think I got 16. Right? Let's do... How much is it for 16? That's not too bad. I'll do that. And then 16 on this one too. And then I think I'm gonna stick to that for now. Bye, Lucy. The podcast is called Deuces Wild. No vomit. We do not have a vomit email. Maybe in the future we'll bring something like that in there. A vomiting emote. Or like cheeks full, like I'm about to vomit. I don't think Scarlet is going to set a good example for Hina because she is rude AF. And I don't think that's what you want Hina to become. Aww, Hina's so cute. It kind of makes me wonder who Hina's father is, though. They never really talk about that. Like, where's her dad? It is delicious and nutritious. Aw, she likes stew. I love stew. Stew's freaking delicious. I made a Puerto Rican chicken stew not long ago. It's fucking amazing. Oh, dog. This is full of positive energy, dog. You didn't have a lot of positive energy in Rune Factory 4. You were quite negative all the freaking time. Hey, yo. Does she have a will of iron? Okay. I don't like her. She's rather like a baguette. She's a baguette. Because he was short then, as that way. We grew and the asshole grew out of him. Different, Frothy Dude says different stuff. We just had our first episode this past Sunday. I brought up different topics and questions. And we all talked about them collectively. Very nice. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I was in there for that. I didn't get to interact a whole lot because I was in the middle of doing stupid adulting, but what did you want to be before? Oh, what did he want to be? Aw, he's so sweet. I like him. I like how in love Yuki and Randolph are. I think it's adorable. He's a bigger person now? Yes. Literally and figuratively speaking. Why are you so nice, Priscilla? She doesn't deserve your kindness. She's rude and mean. Oh, gosh. I came to chat. Oh, she likes sparkly pens. They've mentioned something about writing letters. I don't know if that's a new feature that they've added in this, but I'm not sure how that works. Why are you delighted that she came back? I'm not. She's an asshole. Bigger than Darak and very stocky. Aww. Yeah, who can be mean to Mama Yuki? Yes, I understood your pun. It's like I stay short, so he stays being an asshole because he's short. He got them legs in this version of the game. Before he didn't have any legs, just a big head. Just a big old head. Yeah, the inn is short-staffed. Why they didn't send somebody over to the inn is beyond me, especially when Murakuma, is that his name? Always ends up leaving in the middle of the day to eat for like 2 hours. You mean Scarlet? That I do. Where the hell is Cecil? He should be in here. Cecil is slacking from work. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. How do I do? Okay. Cecil is slacking as he... Yeah, he's home. Slacker. It's almost 10 o'clock in the morning and he hasn't shown up to work yet. Yeah, go... Yeah, he opens up at 10, takes a bath, goes eat and everything. Scatlet. Like, scatter away from me, please. We don't want nothing to do with you. Or Scarlet, as in she scars my very essence for existing. It's just cannot. Scat poop. I don't like her. And she's named Scarlet for her eyes, but we're calling her that for other reasons. Scarlet is back. We're not happy about that. And it's still no to marry this guy, but we'll give you a birthday present because we're a nice human being. Where's my apple? Where the shit is my apple? We took the apple, didn't we? You know what? He's gonna get a freaking bamboo shot. I'm not going back to get him nothing to eat. Here. Take it! He loved it. He loved it. He loved it! What do you mean? He got a big old heart on top of him. He loved the bamboo shot. Hey, Jean, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. You tell me to reload, and Cecil loved the bamboo shot. Still made him happy. Oh, Cecil. He was so happy. He got big old heart. Maybe it was just because it was his birthday. He doesn't really care. What do you mean I reloaded the day? I know I reloaded the day, but I had saved at like 10 something o'clock at night the day before. So I just went back to sleep. So today would have been his birthday. He just said it was a birthday present. So we're in the right day. See? I'll pull up my calendar. See? Cecil's birthday. 12th. The only thing I reloaded was literally like 10 seconds worth of gameplay. So I didn't lose a whole lot. Da, da, da. Where's my... Okay, no, I'm already having this equipped. Ah. Muscata brain. Oh, that I took my apple afterwards? After I saved? Ah, okay, yeah. Listen, I told you I have ADHD. I'm derpy that way. I remember what I do. I remember what I do. I have issues, cat, okay? I have severe issues that I'm fully aware of. Okay, so we did Lucy, we did Priscilla. We need to go LJ. I do them in order by where they live. Let's go do LJ. So that I don't forget talking to anybody. So that I can get them. Okay. Yeah. It's like I got a scatterbrain. Oh, she leveled up. What? So apparently, Scarlet likes rice. A rice ball party? I don't even know what that means. Hey, LJ. I'm surprised that LJ actually likes Scarlet. Okay. You want me to grow rice that fast, LJ? Can I not eat? Is she still closed? I mean, what time does she open to eat? I was hoping to grab something. Oh, I know. I know. I feel like all of the bachelorette options in this are like children. Child-looking childs. Hey, Mama Simone. I don't like her. No. We're not going to talk about Scarlet. What everybody thinks of her, that I don't like her, is what I think of her. The only like one bachelorette for romance. You only like one bachelorette for romance? The other ones are younger sister types. Yeah. So who's your pick for romance at the moment? Because I don't think you've the witch chick that we still haven't unlocked yet. Personally, I think I haven't seen Ludmila yet, but out of the ones that I have unlocked at the moment, I think I like Beatrice. I think she's cute and she's approachable and she's sweet. So I kind of want to see how that pans out a little bit. Out of the boys, I think he's really cute and he works hard. But I feel like in this season, I think the boys have a little bit more to offer than the girls. I don't know. I kind of feel like I like the boys a little bit better than the girls. Yeah. Reinhardt he's sweet. And you can give him failed dishes. For whatever reason, he likes to eat failed dishes. It's the weirdest thing. Yeah, he's very very gallant. I'm your new rival. He's so cute. In the sense you got more, the Jews in this game are so much better than the previous games for sure. But I gotta say, I loved Dillis. Dillis was my boo. Dillis was my boo. Oh my goodness. Monica-san, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. He is the big D. He is the big D. He is 100% the big D. Oh, wait, I needed to... I don't think of this. What is it? I'd like to trade for crystals, please. Is it a Glacies, I think? Is that what I have? Yes. Yay, yay. Okay, I did that. Alright. So I can go feed my dragon. My dragon is going hungry. That was the nickname you chose for him. I just think it was so cute because, like, at first you think he's kind of standoffish and not very approachable, but then you realize that he's just really shy. That was so cute. And then once you guys to know him and he starts getting all chatty, you're like, ah, I get it. You're just shy and bashful. You're not gonna make any money that way. Okay, we'll just talk to Kumo real quick, and then try to take a bath since it's free. Give me a free bath. Why, thank you for giving me a free bath for New Rangers. Shadowfire, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. You do, and it's the cutest thing to see, like, this really burly guy getting all shy and freaking cheeks all red because he said something to him. Especially when he's like, oh, I got married to him and it was so funny because he's like, I tease him with my character all the time. I was like, oh, tell me you love me. He's like, what? I'm not gonna say that. I was like, oh, then you must not love me. I'm so hurt. And then the next morning, you get up and he comes up to you. I love you. And you're like, oh shit. He like yells it at you. It's all caps. And you're like, what the hell? He's like, oh, I was just wanted to make sure that you knew that I actually did love you. You're like, too loud. I'm doing well, Shadow. How are you? Yes, he does seriously need some help, and everybody's going to the bakery and the general store that has Misa and Hina working there. She still hates Squid from the first one. Yeah, but like Margaret looks so grown in this. I feel I liked her character model Battle Alarm 4 than I did in this one, if I'm being honest. Yeah. So you send one to the general. So it's Lucy and Priscilla, and you get to choose which one works where. So I sent Lucy to the general store because I feel like they vibe a little bit better with Hina and Misa. And then I sent Priscilla over to the bakery because I feel like she's more of like that mom baking type. I know, Wolf Daddy gets no help. No help at all. I'm still trying to figure out why everybody likes Scarlet so much. Like, everybody's so excited. Why? And nobody's talking about Cecil's birthday. It's his birthday. And you guys are, like, swooning over Scarlet. Not even. Not even. Thank you. Gotta wait and freaking clap on this one. Battling a black cloud of gloom that has been hanging over me since Scarlet returned. That's exactly how I feel. That is exactly how I feel. I'm gonna lurk while I get set up for a stream. Well, thank you, Frothy. I appreciate you. Oh my god. He is... He is my hero. He's my hero. Oh my god. The same name that baby chuckles making her cringe. Oh, lordy lord. I think, did we talk to everybody? Oh, we're missing Beatrice. Where's Beatrice? She moves into the weirdest freaking place that it makes no sense to me why she would want to live in the ruins. So now I talk to all of them. Talk to you, talk to you. You. Alright, so she's home. Let's go talk to her. Okay. She is home. I'm gonna grab this for my compost bin. I'm rocking this blue bow, man. I am rocking that blue bow. I think it's funny because it looks better on him than her. See, there is another person in my community called Turdette Lestrange, and I feel like Frothy Deuce and Turdette, perfect match made in heaven. See, Beatrice is like being boss and living in a freaking... Look at her room, though. And that stupid camera! Not camera, the lighting. She has a nice-ass room in the ruins. She has been. See, I think she's cute. Like, I like the way her character's modeled. I like her clothing. I like her personality. So far out of the girls, she's a front contender for me at the moment. I'm not sure because I have amnesia. See, she's so sweet and considerate. So where were we at? So yeah, I need to go plant my ish. My ish. Here we go. Ah, yeah. Okay, here we go. Yeah, was that? I should have teleported to the dragon. I made a derpy move. It's all good though. Alright. Oh, I should have got more turnips. Instead of getting all these potatoes. Wait. Cha. Sorry. It's like ninja. Okay. Okay, so we got... Where's my grass? Gotta be efficient in this, because my barn animals get pissed off at me if I don't feed them. Didn't I do that square already? I feel cheated. Could have sworn I tilted that square. We're gonna go get some turnips as well. Yeah, you want to rotate the plots that you cultivate on this. And of course now it stops freaking raining. Rain again so that I don't have to water the rest of these. Okay, I guess not. Now that I do this, it stops raining. Yeah! Take out my watering can. So we got 16. I need to buy 13 seeds. I don't even know. I learned this trick from you. I was like, it's not working for me. There you go. We got it. Got this quickly. That saves so much more time now that I saw you doing it like that. Because I was literally going one square and going that, and then turning around and going. It was taking so long for me to do anything. Forever. Wait. Where's my warp menu? Barth. I don't even know what the point of that is. It's not letting me do my teleporting from when I wanted to do it. Let's go buy some more seeds. Even hoeing. Oh my. You can hoe efficiently and quickly. It'll allow you to do so. Oh my. Yeah, I'm gonna have to charge this freaking light and then try to figure out what the hell is going on with it. Why it didn't charge even though it was plugged. Oh, where am I going? See, what did I say? Not paying attention to what I'm doing. I'm going to the general store. And I completely bypassed it. There we go. Oh my. I will buy from you, Hina. See, I don't understand why they need extra help there when both Hina and Misa work here. It's a 13, right? There you go. You're welcome. She's so cute. That is it. I've been trying to adventure with her every single time and she rejects me. Every time I ask her, she don't like me. It's delicious and nutritious. Hina, with that other girl working. Why is a child working? She's trying to help her mama because she's a good noodle. See, she never wants to play with me, even though every single time I come in here, she's like, play with me. And then I'm like, I'm trying to play with you. You don't want to. I'm getting no love from nobody in here, except Grandpa. Grandpa's the only person that gives me any love. No, I'm pretty sure she's at 2 at the moment. The only person that loves me without being at 3 hearts is Gramps. Yeah, everybody... Scarlet, I don't even care for you. Screw you. I'm glad you are 0. Oh, Murakumo is almost at next level. Almost Jay. See, Randolph, you started coming with 0 friendship with me. Yeah, wants you for the most part. Not bad. Not bad. Well, still, I saved her from the forest. Okay? Something that no other villager did for her. Okay? And then she's like, oh my god, you're like the most amazing person ever, and we should play hide and seek all the time. And then she completely ignores me every single time I ask her out. Kind of like people in my real life, you know? It's like, dude, you got, to get Elche at level 3, take her into your party. And... What do you mean, dodge her a royal curry? What do you mean, dodge her a royal curry? I's confused. She gives you a royal curry? It's so dark in here. I freaking hate it. This light is pissing me off. It's been a stream of armpit streaming all day today. All day today. Just some armpit streaming. Okay, I fed you all and you still didn't give me any items. Is it because of the time of day that I went and grabbed this? I don't know. LJ's like Xiao Pai, in which she throws food at you when your health is 30%. I did not know that about Xiao Pai. If I'm being completely honest, I actually never took Xiao Pai with me in a party. I know, terrible. I usually took Dillas and Forte. Were my two main ones. Gee, what? Are you serious? Listen, I'm gonna have to take it with me, but everything now kills me immediately, so I have to be careful. So I'm pretty low level. Where's Gramps? Let's go kill some shit. Where are you? No. Alright, so he's back at the sweet hearth. Let's go get him. Talk to him. 12 a day. Holy shit. I'm sitting here waiting for it to get nerfed. Oh, excuse me. What time is it? I've got to keep an eye on the time. I can still go a little longer. Because I need to cook dinner before my husband has to go to work today. And I still have no idea what I'm going to make. Ooh, maybe burgers or something. Right? Play it as the P before they nerf it. Because, I mean, holy cow. Like, there wouldn't be anything that you can't buy without that, you know? With that, I should say. I can't imagine you as anything else. Oh. Yes, Randolph. I love you, Randolph. Yay, he came with me. No more dough eating for you today, Randolph. Come adventure with me, damn it. I saw a guy get 12, but he also said he needed more money because all of the stuff in the game you gotta pay for. Yeah. I think after the first year, I don't really think I struggled for money to buy stuff in the game. But then, again, this one has a lot more cosmetic stuff than all the other ones I've been used to playing. So it might just be one of those things where... Ooh-wee. There's a little treasure chest. Pow! Daddy Randolph being all sorts of OP. A apple from a crate. That's not sus at all. Yeah, I try to use the trap thing on every single monster that I encounter because it gives me fragments, which you need to improve your fields on your dragon. So that was good. You're immediately upgrading the bakery first? I will be honest, I never actually had an issue with the cap on how many breads you can eat a day, because at the pace that I was leveling up all of my like blacksmithing, cooking and stuff like that, there was no point in me getting more bread a day, because when I try to eat it, it would tell me that I'm too low level anyway. So that was one of those things that I didn't really care for as far as leveling up quickly. Jesus. Owned. Talk about OP. So, just trying to get some... We got a cheap bracelet. Interesting. No, wrong button. Yeah, I never really had a problem as far as how much bread I can pick a day. Where's this treasure chest, Randolph? Or this treasure item? That's really annoying that you have to go around and try to figure out. That's not a treasure. It's a freaking rock. Feel lied to. Lied to, I tell you. But I do need to get some ore on this. For when I do end up leveling stuff earlier. Hi-yo. Excuse you. Little arrows at me. Thank you for the crystal fragments. Oh, he chuckled because he leveled. That was cute. He was so happy. You need special seed crests to see them, but they're everywhere. Yeah, they are. And it, like, takes forever to try to figure out where they are. Oh, wrong button. It's this one here. Ooh, wrong button. My map. Okay, so we're doing this way. Let's go north first, and then we'll go south, right? So I'm pretty sure the top area of this is still blocked. Pretty sure it's still blocked. Because we be slacking, baby. Oh, okay. I mean, that was the wrong one, but I'll take it. I do like how they make it so much easier to find items in this game versus Rune Factory 4, that I can just use the trap thing. It'll automatically give me an item most times. The drop rate on Rune Factory 4 was, for some items, was not great. You're back from the gym. Welcome back, Fiji. No, an actual treasure chest. It is invisible to you right now, but using the seed crest lets you see. Oh, I see. BG, go to the corner. Go to the corner. You already know you're going to the corner. Why? Why? Right? You never left the corner. No, you ain't getting no cookies either. Go to the corner. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. See, like, I have a giant sword and an OP granddad, and we still can't make it through that little tree that we can just cut by. I don't know. Yeah, you were, Kat. I was like, you're gonna have to share a corner with Fiji. And I don't know how he feels about sharing. Oop. Where is it? I know it's around here somewhere. Where is it? Randolph, you're not very helpful. There it is. Turnip seed. Ciao. It's just going up in there and smacking the shit out of it. Smack. Put bunk beds in the corner. Blanket for it. Listen, you guys are not supposed to be enjoying being in the corner, okay? It's to think about the things that you guys have done that should not have done. Not to make pillow forts and cookies with apple juice. Is this not? Okay. No, that's not what it's for. Okay. That's what earns you some spankings. Some spankings. Ay, Dios mío. Ay, you hit me for 0. So L and R, okay, L and R1, right? I'm gonna have to figure out how to do this because I kind of blew through that portion of the tutorial on how to do special attacks, and it just popped up that Randolph can do 1. And I mean, ay, Dios mío. Yes, give me some items. I actually got an amethyst in this one. Oh my god. Listen, Fiji. Corner. Corner, Fiji. How am I already full? What do I need to get rid of? I should have put all this crap in the, Here, have an apple. You're welcome. Nothing. No pillow fight either. Good thing Lee isn't here, right? Mm-mm. Put your ass on the chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Y'all ain't learning from from me putting you in the corner. At all. Okay, so let's do... I want to try to figure out how to do a special attack on this one. And we're going to skip this because we've already seen it like a million times. So, yeah, so it's R and L1. Okay. Ooh, she's... Yeah, I said R and L1, right? I'm pressing R. Shit. Okay, no, wrong button. Ay, Dios mío! That's not the button. And... I wanted to do a special, and Daddy Randolph murdered it before I could get the special off. And I got no drop from that either. I wonder if I zone in and back out if she respawns. I don't think she does. Because back in Rune Factory 4, we used to have to do this trick where you would zone out right before the monster died. And you could get extra drops because like the monsters for the boss levels only spawn once a day. So it made it really hard when you were trying to farm these items. And I don't think she spawns again. Nope. And they took the way that you could fast teleport, like they did in the other one. Miyu Harubi, how are you, my love? Welcome in. Just teleport home. Damn, but teleporting home, running all the way back here. That's long as shit. That's really far. That's really far. Or just catch steal her crap when she's low health without Grandpa in your party. Well, no, I mean that you could do it repeatedly. You can only do an item once. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? You can only do it once per battle. Back in Rune Factory 4, you would teleport right before the monster died, and it would give you repeated drops. Yeah, you can only catch steal once. So, like back in the other one, you could just teleport and keep doing the same item over and over and over again. Which made like smithing and stuff really easy. Yeah, so it's R, okay, and L, right? R and L. I was pressing the wrong button. I mean, that was overkill for sure, because that was a one-hit KO. But I kind of wanted to see it before I sent Daddy Randolph home. that was so overpowered. Aliyah, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you so much. And this game is absolutely adorable. If you are a fan of anime, I'm sure that you will like this. It has really cute storylines and everything, so it's adorable. I love this game. I cannot say better things about it. I love it. And you know what? For dinner, I think I've decided on hamburgers. I make some amazing homemade burgers that are super juicy with bacon, because bacon makes everything better. Oh, I was gonna say go home, Randolph. Go home to your wife. Oh, so you're flying to Florida? So I'm playing this on Nintendo Switch, and I have a capture card to connect it to my, you know what I mean, to my setup here. You definitely find up Florida now. I did say bacon. Linica, thank you so much for the lurk, love. I appreciate it. Yes, we gotta have that bacon. So personally, I do like adding an egg to my burger. So we do like bacon, cheese, sauteed onions, and a little egg. But I do my onions with a little bit of sugar, and I just add a little bit of water with salt and pepper. And then when you cook them, it turns into kind of like a onion jam. So good. So good. So I feel like that's what I'm going to make today. It's fast for me to do, and I actually ended up going to Walmart and getting if I can think straight, getting everything burger buns, which are awesome. I thought I had shipped the fur. It's not. Let's stick this one there. Martin does like the scrap metal, so that is a use for it. If you have a whole bunch of it, it's just give it to Martin. So it's that. I don't have that. Why can't I stick it? Bamboo's girl outside. Why can't I stick it in there? Okay, so we got that. All that's gonna go in the compost bin. I think we're good on this one. Hold on. Let me scroll back up. It's like only for the Switch right now. Will probably come out on NPC in a year or two. Yeah, they did that with Rune Factory 4. They had it for several years on just Nintendo, and then after a while they actually went ahead. Didn't they release that like late last year for PC? I saw it on Steam, and I'm pretty sure the release date on that was late last year. Oh my goodness! Linica, thank you so much for the follow, love. I appreciate you. Thank you. So I got this. Okay. I should probably try eating some bread, right? Let's see if I can level up. It's probably going to tell me that I can't increase anything. See? Oh, wait. We got salmon or nigiri. What? You eat that bread. See, this is what I mean. That I've never had a need to increase the level of the bakery on Rune Factory 4 because I'm running into the same problem that I'm running now. That I have a shit ton of bread for winning festivals and stuff, and I can't learn anything with it. So we got that. Let's ship some stuff out. It's like, I love an egg on my burger when the elk is... Yeah, a lot of people don't get that. I was like, I love an egg on my burger. I feel like it just puts it over the top, you know? It's like, especially since being on PC can get it with Steam sale. Yeah, there's not very many sales on Nintendo. Have I ever tried Loco Moco Mami? Do you mean that drink stuff that you were having? No, I'm an old lady. I had never even heard of it until you mentioned that you were drinking that stuff. The blue drink stuff? The college drink? Oh, no. Is it a Hawaiian dish? No, I have never... I don't think I've actually even had any Hawaiian food. I don't think I have. Unless you're counting Spam. I don't think that counts. It started raining again after I watered everything. It's a Hawaiian dish. Is that... You have tried it? I love Hawaiian food. I'm Filipino, so the cuisine is very similar. Interesting. Is a hamburger on rice with gravy and an egg topping. A hamburger on rice. I've never heard of a hamburger on rice. I agree, Aaliyah. I love Spam. The food. Not what all these fools be doing up on my email. Not what they be doing up on my email, for sure. Not that. I agree. Speaking of spam, every single time I decide to stream, that is when I keep getting all of these spam calls. And now the newest thing is I literally just had to tell somebody to fuck off because they kept sending me messages on mass messages and I kept blocking them over and over and over. And every single time I blocked them, they messaged me from a new number saying, "Oh, thank you for paying your bill. You've been entered to win some shit. I don't know. Please reply here and click here and fill in the information to claim your free gift." I'm like, I know you're a scammer. Obviously, no, I'm not going to put my freaking bank information for you to give me my prize. And every time I keep blocking you, you make another freaking phone number because my phone, whenever I go in there to block the numbers, it marks it as red. So they're like, "Oh, she's reading this message. We're going to send her another message." I'm like, can y'all please fuck off and leave me alone? So mad. It's like, I mean, in the military, we eat something called SOS, which is the hamburger rice and this white sauce. Shit on shingles? What the hell? Can't say that I have. Yeah, I know that my house is like, actually, some of the MRE rations are pretty good. Oh, we can do the Martin scene now. Oosh, 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 oosh. Ooh, let's go, let's go, let's go. Before, no, what time does he close? Do we really have like a couple of seconds? Oh God, run faster. I think they close at, no, did they close at 7 or 8? I don't know. I don't know. With Daddy working, you never know when he's finished. So we can get that last cutscene.
Run.
I'm running. Ooh, I'm running. We made it. We made it. Okay. That's what's up. We made it. I'm so excited. And we ran. We ran. We ran for sure. That sounds low-key fire. Yeah, it does. He was waiting forever in the rain. I know, I'm so rude. I'm so rude. So in the female version, obviously because they don't have joint baths, you didn't even spend time with Martin. Because he was in the male bath and you were in the female bath. And then you all went to your separate rooms and I was like, okay. So what was the point of this? But like the way that they walk, like why do you walk like that? It's like, we don't walk, we glide. Was that relaxing? That we didn't get to kiss, Martin. That's what's the matter. That's what's the matter. Oh God. Nothing. Oh. We're blushing. We be blushing up in here. This was you and Cecil was talking about? No, not quite. Not quite, because you're not Martin's brother. Oh gosh. Yeah, I tend to cook a little bit of everything. I've had people ask me to stream the stuff that I cook because I actually post some of my dishes on Instagram and everybody's like, it looks so good. Okay, did he put a lot of effort into making that? How about you rest? He has said that to you several times, Martin, but you never listen. He never listens. Actually, now that you guys are talking about food, let's see if I can load that up. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna save my game, go back and save, because it already skips to the next morning. I think it ends up being at 9 a.m. So if you are playing this and you are doing this cutscene, just keep in mind that this does fast forward you to the next day. So if there's anything that you need to do that you have not completed, make sure that you do it before you do the cutscene, because it will skip through everything. And as I mentioned before, Kat, why I don't understand how the inn has an unlimited supply of water when it's constantly getting poured out of the side of the building. I don't know. It's some witchcrafty magic thing happening here. Now we can work longer than before. That's not what we said, Martin. Poor man's hamburger helper. If you're feeling fancy, you'll add bacon to that struggle meal and then top it off with unagi, sweet and spicy sauce. Ooh, that sounds good. Struggle meals. Ground beef, baked beans, and mac and cheese. That's what's up. Poor man's hamburger helper. We shall see about that, Kumo. I can't get over the fact that I have a bow in my head. Ooh, holy cow. Look at all those cutscenes available. Now I gotta pick and choose because these are all romance cutscenes. That's why they're all pink. Okay. Let's go save real quick before we do anything else. Because I actually have to start heading. Hold on. I wanted to show you guys my Instagram where I post all my food. I haven't posted anything in a little bit, but these my fancy dishes. And back when I first started streaming here on Twitch, and I started posting like my food stuff on Discords and stuff, people had started asking me, "Ooh, I almost saved in the wrong spot." That I would have been so pissed. Let me see. Let me see if I can do this. Hold on. Hopefully it has me automatically in there. Yeah, I haven't even had breakfast yet because I got up at 5 a.m. to go to this stupid work meeting, and then I ended up having to start getting ready to stream because of the time that we got off. But I'm pretty sure I had a capture window on this. Game capture live overlay. Sponsor, no. Maybe I put it on my intermission screen. Hold on. I don't remember what I did here. Is that my intermission screen? No. Hold on. Yeah, that tends to happen. Like, if you follow somebody, a lot of the times, you'll just end up getting a random sub if somebody gives a sub to whoever's on their followers lists, which sucks because a lot of the times it's people that have been following you for a while, but they haven't watched your channel in months, and now all of a sudden they just got random sub to your channel. Let me do this. Game. Window capture. Add source. Okay, let's do window. Here we go. Ah, we did it. Okay, so I'll show you this. So this was my tortellini, my Greek tortellini salad, and that is cheese tortellini with cucumbers and some tomatoes and lots of garlic, feta cheese, onions, with vinegar, salt, pepper. I'll just marinate with a little bit of olive oil. This is rice with churrasco with chimichurri, which is a type of steak, and plantains, sweet plantains. Got that one. So if y'all were hungry before, you're gonna be hungry now. And then we have this one, which was pasta with, it was like a tomato based pasta with, what is it called? Cordon bleu chicken, which is that chicken that has Swiss cheese in the middle, and then ham, and then you wrap it up and you cook it. Same thing. This was balsamic pasta. Balsamic reduction pasta with chicken, garlic butter. This one was my tonkatsu, which is pork fried, like you hammer it down really, really thin. You mash the shit out of it and fry it with ginger rice and parsnips and some carrots. And then I'm sure you all know what that is. Some tacos. Maybe some tacos. This is a Puerto Rican dish, which is rice and corned beef. And what you see here is actually French fries. I know it sounds weird. We add French fries to it and it tastes delicious. And then corn, because I like corn. And then we have, here is pan-seared cod with a lemony chive Dijon sauce with roasted zucchini and roasted potatoes. This one, stuffed ravioli romanesco in a Parmesan garlic butter sauce. And then, actually, I made dessert for that one, which was, it was a s'mores dish, which is super easy to make, and it's freaking delicious. It literally takes like 5 minutes to make. And it's so good. And then we have, these are firecracker meatballs with a sriracha sauce, your green onions, and then, oh my gosh, green beans, and then rice. So I gotta post some more. Like, it's been a while. How are my food pics all on the left side? Is actually, the reason they're like that is because of the type of pictures that I'm uploading. So basically, I would do 2 pictures of whatever random stuff, and then 1 picture of food. 2 pictures of something random, and then 1 picture of food. I intentionally did it like that because I wanted to have all the food pictures like on top of each other, if that makes sense. So that's why they're all on the left side, because I did it like that. So that's what I was doing, just random pictures of me. I don't know. Yeah, yes, me being weird, but yeah. Oh yeah, all the bath bombs and shit that I make, and Charlie, of course. Look at that face. Oh my god, it's amazing. I call it pineapple head. Look at he's got a pineapple head. Oh, he's so funny. Okay, let's do this there. Ah. Oh, thank you. Thank you. But let me switch over here because I do have to get going. I have to start making dinner. I gotta go be an adult. I've been streaming now for, holy shit, almost 4 hours. Ooh, this has been, it's not kinky, it's curly. I have coily hair. Coily hair is like C4 and high. But yes, I do have very curly hair. So we are gonna go ahead and I'm gonna look for somebody to raid because I'm starving. B, we've been streaming for almost 4 hours, and yeah, I need to start being an adult for today. I have some of that, so I'm gonna look for somebody to raid. Let's see who's on at the moment. If I can actually look at the page that I want. Who's playing what? Hold on. I'm going through my list. I am going through my list. Hold on. I try not to always read like the same person over and over again, but like I have so many people in my followers list. Ooh, okay. I'm actually going to go ahead and braid the lovely Hellcats. She is playing Dead by Daylight. And she is an amazing, super supportive girl. And if you can go ahead and give her some love and support, I would really appreciate it. Jesus, 4 hours. Actually, now that I mentioned that, how long has... Okay, yeah, she just started her stream, so she shouldn't be ending anytime soon. I usually, like, don't raid if they've been over, like, 2 hours, because I'm afraid that I'm gonna raid, and then they're about to, like, go. Were you trying to, like, put my link to my own stream? Yeah, it doesn't let you post links. I didn't see that. Yeah, it won't let you post a link, so I was like, what are you talking about? Alright, but yeah, my dears, thank you all so much for the biddies, the chatters, the lurks, the subs. I appreciate you guys all so very much. I'm so excited that we hit 2 goals today. We actually hit the full anime voice stream that I do have to announce. I will make sure that I post it on my Discord. I'm actually going to also post the Discord link one more time in case you guys want to go ahead and check that out. Everybody is welcome to join. But I will be posting ahead of time if you guys do want to catch the full animated voice stream, since we just hit the goal for that. I will be streaming tomorrow. What time did I say I was streaming tomorrow? I'm not sure. Let me actually double check that real quick. I want to say noon, maybe. Hold on. Let me double check my schedule here real quick. Because I wasn't supposed to. I don't normally stream on Thursdays, but some people have been asking me to stream. We did agree that I was going to be playing Dead by Daylight with a poll. Where the ish is it? Oh my gosh. My place. Shit. No. Nope. Oh, you know, if I was in the right section, that might help. What time is this? 2 p.m. Yeah. So I'll be streaming starting at 2 p.m. EST tomorrow. We agreed that it was going to be based on the poll. It was going to be Dead by Daylight. So hopefully I will catch some of you guys then. Thank you all very much. This community wouldn't be what it is if it wasn't for the love and support of you guys. So honestly, really, really appreciate it. Thank you all very, very much. And let's go ahead. I know that you guys voted for DVD. Everybody voted for DVD. Let's go ahead and get this raid started. Let's go ahead and give Hellcat some Ijiriku family love and support. And I will see you all tomorrow. Bye.
Come on, Bill. Let's rub it together.
They're here.
Can we... Oh my god! Riku! Riku, thank you for the raid! How are you doing, gorgeous? How was your stream? Thank you for the raid on my comeback from being sick. Oh, Bill, you're not finished. We didn't finish you off, dude! Let me... There you go. Will you stop? You want to be sick? Okay, he wants to be wounded. Alright. Ghosty! Oh my god! I am the marked one. Oh, you didn't expect that, did you, dude? I am big dead. Where's that pallet? Oh shit. I'm just gonna go heal. you've been here 2 minutes and we're already finishing Bill off. He didn't want to be finished off, okay? Like, we offered. You had to go into the attic. And I think it'd be great to say, uh-oh, if you fall, I'm not going to bring you to A&E. Oh, Kev. Well, I'm glad you're alive. Kat, thank you very much, and thank you for coming in with the raid. Yeah, it's not my hair, but I did buy it, if that counts. We love an Amazon shake and go week here. I'm not gonna lie, I'm covering up my roots.